The students who are standing at the center of the hall are requested to be seated. Students who are standing at the center of the hall are requested to please be seated.
നമശിവായ. എല്ലാവരും ദയവായി അവരവരുടെ ഇരിപ്പിടങ്ങളിൽ ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
മനസിജವಾಗಿ ಸದಾ ಮಧುರಿತ ಚಿತ್ತ ವಂದೇ ವೇದ ಮಾತರಂ ವಂದೇ ದೇಹ ಮಾತರಂ ವಂದೇ ದೇಶ ಮಾತರಂ ವಂದೇ ವಿಶ್ವ ವಂದೇ ವೇದ ಮಾತರಂ ವಂದೇ ದೇಹ ಮಾತರಂ ವಂದೇ ದೇಶ ಮಾತರಂ
We shall now proceed with Vande Mataram, a solemn expression of our love and reverence for our motherland.
ഭാരതാംബയെ ആദരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് ആരംഭിക്കാം. വന്ദേ മാതരം.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. A very warm welcome to all our respected dignitaries, faculty members, parents, graduating students, alumni, and distinguished guests gathered here on this auspicious occasion. It is a privilege and honor to welcome you all to the 28th Convocation Day 2026 Samarvathanam of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham Kochi campus. Today is not merely a ceremony of receiving a degree, it is a celebration of a journey of learning, perseverance, discipline, values, friendship, challenges, and growth. At Amrita, education has always been envisioned as more than the mere accumulation of knowledge. It is a journey towards excellence, compassion, responsibility, and self discovery. As we begin the auspicious occasion, let us do so with reverence and gratitude.
ഓം അമൃതേശ്വരേ നമ. അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം കൊച്ചി ക്യാമ്പസിന്റെ 28ാമത് ബിരുദദാന ചടങ്ങ് സമാവർത്തനം 2026 ഏവർക്കും ഹൃദയം നിറഞ്ഞ സ്വാഗതം. ബിരുദം സ്വീകരിക്കുന്ന നിമിഷം ഒരു ചടങ്ങ് മാത്രമല്ല, മറിച്ച് പഠനത്തിന്റെയും പരിശ്രമത്തിന്റെയും അച്ചടക്കത്തിന്റെയും മൂല്യങ്ങളുടെയും സൗഹൃദങ്ങളുടെയും വെല്ലുവിളികളുടെയും വ്യക്തിത്വ വികസനത്തിന്റെയും ഒരു മനോഹരമായ യാത്രയുടെ ആഘോഷമാണ്. വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം എന്നത് അറിവ് നേടുക മാത്രമല്ല, മികവിലേക്കും കരുണയിലേക്കും ഉത്തരവാദിത്വത്തിലേക്കും ആത്മസാക്ഷാത്കാരത്തിലേക്കുമുള്ള യാത്രയാണ്. പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ, ഇത് നിങ്ങളുടെ നിമിഷമാണ്. നന്ദിയോടെ പിന്നോട്ട് നോക്കാനും ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തോടെ മുന്നോട്ട് പോകാനുമുള്ള നിമിഷം. സമാവർത്തനം 2026 ഏവർക്കും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഹൃദയം നിറഞ്ഞ സ്വാഗതം. വേദമന്ത്രോച്ചാരണങ്ങളോടുകൂടി ഭദ്രദീപം തെളിയിക്കുന്നതിനായി വേദിയിലെ വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ഏകദേശം 8 മിനിറ്റോളം ഈ ചടങ്ങുണ്ടാകും. അത്രയും സമയം നിൽക്കാൻ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുള്ളവർക്ക് അവരവരുടെ ഇരിപ്പിടങ്ങളിൽ ഇരിക്കാവുന്നതാണ്. വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥികൾക്ക് സാദരം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു ഭദ്രദീപം തെളിയിക്കുന്നതിനായി.
The lighting of the lamp symbolizes the dispelling of darkness and the awakening of knowledge, wisdom, and inner illumination. May I respectfully respect our distinguished dignitaries to kindly proceed for the lighting of ceremonial lamp. The prayer and ceremonial proceedings will take approximately 8 to 10 minutes. We kindly request you to remain standing during this period as a mark of respect for sacred invocation.
श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् ध्यायामो धवलावगुण्डनवतीं तेजोमयीं नैष्टिकीं स्निग्धापाङ्गविलोकिनीं भगवतीं मन्दस्मितश्रीमुखीं वात्सल्यामृतवर्षिणीं सुमधुरं सङ्गीर्तनालापिनीं श्यामाङ्गीं मधुसिक्तसूक्तिम् अमृतानन्दात्मिकाम् ईश्वरी गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनः शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः स्तुष्टुवागुंसस्तनूभिः यशेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ॐ मेधा देवी जुषमाणा न आगात् विश्वाची भद्रा सुमनस्यमाना त्वया जुष्टानुदमाना दुरुक्तान् बृहद्वदेव विदते सुवीराः त्वया जुष्टऋषिर्भवति देवि त्वया ब्रह्मा गदश्रीरुदत्वया त्वया जुष्टश्चित्रं विन्दते वसुसानो जुषस्वद्रविणो न मेते मेधां महीन्द्रो ददातु मेधां देवी सरस्वती मेधां मे अश्विना उपावा दत्तां पुष्करस्रजा अप्सरासु चया मेधा गन्धर्वेषु चयन्मनः दैवीं मेधा सरस्वती सामा मेधा सुरभिर्दुषतागुं स्वाहा आमा मेधा सुरभिर्विश्वरूपा हिरण्यवर्णा जगती जगम्या ऊर्जस्वती पयसा पिङ्गमाना सामा मेधा सुप्रतीका जुषन्ताम् मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयि अग्निस्तेजो ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयीन्द्र इन्द्रियं ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयि सूर्यो भ्राजो ददातु जातवेदसे सुनवाम सोममराति यतो निदहाति वेदः स नः परिषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वानावेव सिन्धुं दुरितात्यग्निः तामग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु जुष्टां दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुतरसि तरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयानभ्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरधि दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूश्च पृथ्वी बहुलान उर्वी भवातोकायतनयाय शय्योः विश्वानि नो दुर्गः जातवेदः सिन्धुन्नदावादुरितादिपर्षि अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानोऽस्माकं बोध्यविदातनूनाम् प्रदनाजितगुं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात् सदस्तात् स नः परिषदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितात्यग्निः प्रज्ञोषिकमीड्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच्च होतानव्यश्च सत्सि स्वाञ्चा आग्ने तनुवं विप्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमाय च स्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्र विष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नाकस्य पृष्ठमपि संवसानो वैष्णवीं लोकैकमादयन्ताम् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम्
We shall now have the privilege of listening to the message of our Chancellor Amma. Her words have always served as a source of inspiration and guidance, reminding us that true education is one that enriches not only the mind but also the heart. May we now receive Chancellor Amma's message with reverence and attention.
നമ്മുടെ ചാൻസലർ കൂടിയായ മാതാ അമൃതാനന്ദമയി ദേവിയുടെ സന്ദേശത്തിലേക്ക്.
പ്രകൃതിയുടെ സന്തുലിതാവസ്ഥയ്ക്ക് കോട്ടം സംഭവിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ ലോകത്തിന്റെ പ്രദേശം നിങ്ങൾ അത്ഭുതമാണ്. വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളായ നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്നേഹവും കാരുണ്യവും സാമൂഹിക പ്രതിബദ്ധത എന്നിവയുടെ സംഘമാണ് ഈ ലോകത്തെ ശാന്തിയിലേക്ക് നയിക്കാൻ സഹായിക്കേണ്ടത്. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ഏകദേശം 20 വർഷത്തിൽ കൂടുതൽ വിജ്ഞാനത്തിനായി സരസ്വതിയെ ഉപാസിച്ചവരാണ് നിങ്ങൾ. പഠിച്ചത് പ്രവൃത്തിപത്തിൽ കൊണ്ടുവരാനുള്ള അവസരമാണ് ഇനി. അമൂല്യമായ അവസരം മക്കൾ കാണാതെ പോകുന്നു. സ്വന്തം ആവശ്യങ്ങളെ കുറിച്ച് മാത്രം ചിന്തിക്കാതെ ലോക നന്മയ്ക്കായി നമുക്ക് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിയും എന്നുകൂടി ചിന്തിക്കേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. മക്കളുടെ ജീവിതം ലോകത്തിന് വേണ്ടി കൂടിയാകണം. സ്നേഹമായ എണ്ണയുമൊക്കെ കാരുണ്യത്തെ തിരി ജ്വലിപ്പിക്കണം. പ്രകൃതിയുടെ താളലയം സംരക്ഷിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടതെന്താണെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കി അത് പ്രാവർത്തികമാക്കണം. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാത്തിനെയും നിയന്ത്രിക്കുന്ന ഈശ്വര ശക്തിയിൽ വിശ്വാസം അർപ്പിച്ച് മുന്നോട്ട് നീങ്ങുകയും വേണം. അത് നമുക്ക് അടിസ്ഥാനമായിട്ട് വേണ്ടത് ക്ഷമയാണ്. ഒരു പുഷ്പം മൊട്ടായിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ അത് വലിച്ചു പെടുത്താൻ ശ്രമിച്ചാൽ അതിൻ്റെ പരിമണ ഭംഗി അറിയില്ല, സ്വമായി വിടർന്നാലേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. അതുപോലെ നമുക്ക് അടിസ്ഥാനമായിട്ട് വേണ്ടത് ക്ഷമയാണ്. എന്തിന്? ക്ഷമയാണ് ജീവിതത്തിൻ്റെ അടിസ്ഥാനം. ഇത് പറയുമ്പം ഒരു നമുക്കഥ ഓർക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു കടയിൽ ജോലിക്ക് നിർത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന പയ്യൻ, അവന് സാധനങ്ങൾ എടുത്തു കൊടുക്കും, ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് ഉറക്കം തൂങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ട് നിൽക്കും. കട ഉടമസ്ഥൻ്റെ മൂത്ത മോന് മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് പഠിത്തം കഴിഞ്ഞ് തിരിച്ച് വന്നപ്പോൾ ഈ കടയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന പയ്യൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് ഉറക്കം തൂങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അച്ഛനോട് ദേഷിച്ചു, അച്ഛാ, ഒരു കടയിൽ ബിസിനസ് നിൽക്കുന്ന പയ്യൻ ഇങ്ങനെ ആയിരിക്കണോ? ഇങ്ങനെ ഉറക്കം തൂങ്ങുന്ന പയ്യനാണ് നിർത്തേണ്ടത്. അവനെ ജോലിയിൽ നിന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു വിട്ടേക്കോ, നാളെ തന്നെ അവനെ ജോലിയിൽ നിന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു വിടണം. അച്ഛൻ പറഞ്ഞു, മോനെ, ഒരു പാവപ്പെട്ട വീട്ടിലെ പയ്യനാണ്, അവൻ അച്ഛനില്ല, ഇവൻ്റെ ജോലിയുടെ പണം കൊണ്ടാണ് കുടുംബം കഴിയുന്നത്. അതുമാത്രമല്ല, ഇവൻ 2 മാസം ശമ്പളം ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ കൊടുത്തും പോയി. അല്ല, അച്ഛൻ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞു വിടണം. അതിനൊരു വഴിയുണ്ട് മോനെ. അതെന്താ വെച്ചാൽ, അവ ഈ അടുത്ത് ഒരു ബന്നിന് ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. പറയുന്നത് ഡിപ്രഷനുള്ളവർക്കും ഉറക്കം കിട്ടാത്തവർക്കും അത് ധരിച്ചാൽ നല്ല ഉറക്കം കിട്ടും, നല്ല ശാന്തിയും അനുഭവിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമെന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്, കേൾക്കുന്നത്. ആ ബന്നിൻ നാളെ ഇവിടെ എത്തും. അപ്പം മോൻ 2 ദിവസം കഴിഞ്ഞ് പറഞ്ഞു വിടണോ വേണ്ട എന്നുള്ള തീരുമാനം എടുക്കുക. 2 ദിവസം കഴിഞ്ഞ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ മോൻ കടയിലോട്ട് വരുമ്പോൾ കടയുടെ മുമ്പിൽ ഈ ഇറങ്ങിയ ബന്നിനും ധരിച്ച് ഈ ഉറക്കം തൂങ്ങുന്ന പയ്യനെ അവിടെ വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പം മുകളിലൊരു ബോർഡുണ്ട്, ഡിപ്രഷനുള്ളവരും ഉറക്കം കിട്ടാത്തവർക്കും ഈ ബന്യം ധരിച്ചാൽ ഉറക്കം കിട്ടുന്നതായിരിക്കും, റിലാക്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും അന്ന് ബോർഡ് എഴുതി. പക്ഷെ താഴെ ഈ ബന്യം ധരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന പയ്യനുണ്ട്, തൂങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ മൂത്തമ്മ വരുമ്പോൾ കാണുന്ന രംഗവും ബോർഡ് ഇതാണ്. എന്നിട്ട് നേരെ അകത്തോട്ട് കയറുന്നപ്പോൾ കട നിറച്ച് ചെടിച്ച് നിൽക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ ഈ ബന്യം വാങ്ങിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി. വന്ന ദിവസം തന്നെ ബന്യം വിറ്റ് തീരുകയും ചെയ്തു. അദ്ദേഹം വളരെ ക്ഷമയുള്ള മനുഷ്യനാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആ വിവേകം ഉണ്ടായി. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആ പയ്യനിലെ കുറവുകളെ അദ്ദേഹം കഴിവുകളാക്കി മാറ്റി. അതുപോലെ വിവേകത്തോടുകൂടിയും ക്ഷമയോടുകൂടി നീങ്ങിയാൽ നമുക്ക് ഏത് കുറവുകളെയും കഴിവുകളാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റും. അനുഭവമാണ് ഗുരു. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ അനുഭവജ്ഞാനമാണ് പോരായ്മകളെയും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഉപയോഗിക്കാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞത്. മക്കളിപ്പോൾ ഇനി ഇവിടുന്ന് ജോലിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഇറങ്ങുന്നതായിരിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ ആ ക്ഷമയും ശ്രദ്ധയും ഓരോ കർമ്മത്തിലും ഒക്കെ കൊണ്ടാകട്ടെ. നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ പല വിധത്തിലുള്ള സാഹചര്യങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടാകാറുണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോൾ എങ്ങനെ പ്രവർത്തിക്കണമെന്ന് തീരുമാനിക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് സ്വാതന്ത്ര്യം ഉണ്ടാകും, മറ്റു ചിലപ്പോൾ ആ സ്വാതന്ത്ര്യം നമുക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. എല്ലാം അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് സ്വീകരിക്കാനേ പറ്റൂ. പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങൾ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാനുള്ള സ്വാതന്ത്ര്യം നമുക്കുള്ളപ്പോൾ എല്ലാം ഈശ്വരൻ്റെ ഇച്ഛയാണെന്ന് ചിന്തിച്ച് വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. അത്തരം സന്ദർഭങ്ങളിൽ വിവേകം ഉപയോഗിച്ച് ശരിയായ കർമ്മം ചെയ്യാൻ നമുക്ക് കഴിയണം. പക്ഷേ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാനുള്ള സ്വാതന്ത്ര്യം ഇല്ലാത്ത അവസരങ്ങളിൽ എല്ലാം ഈശ്വരേച്ഛയായി സ്വീകരിക്കാൻ നമ്മൾ ശ്രമിക്കണം. ഉദാഹരണത്തിന്, നമ്മൾ ആടിപ്പൊക്കം വയ്ക്കാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുകയാണ്. എന്നാൽ നമ്മുടെ സെല്ലുകളിൽ, അതായത് ജീൻസിൽ 5 അടി കൂടുതൽ നീളം വയ്ക്കാനുള്ള ഘടനയില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ എത്ര ശ്രമിച്ചാലും 1 ഇഞ്ച് പോലും നീളം വയ്ക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് കഴിയില്ല. കാൽ രണ്ടും കെട്ടിത്തൂക്കി ഞാൻ കിടന്നാലും തലയും കൂത്തി നിന്നാലും എത്ര ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചാലും എത്ര മരുന്ന് കഴിച്ചാലും നമ്മൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന പോലെ നീളം വയ്ക്കില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള ആവശ്യമില്ലാത്ത പ്രവൃത്തികൾ നമ്മുടെ ശക്തിയും സമയം കളയുന്ന മാത്രമല്ല, കൂടുതൽ പ്രയാസങ്ങൾ സൃഷ്ടിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യും. ചിലത് നമ്മൾ പ്രയത്നിച്ച് മാറ്റിയെടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കും. ഉദാഹരണം, നമ്മൾ പരീക്ഷയിൽ തോറ്റാൽ ഇത് വിധിയായിരിക്കും, നിശ്ചയം കൊണ്ട് ഇരിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ. നമ്മൾ വീണ്ടും ഒന്നുകൂടി പഠിച്ച് പരീക്ഷ എഴുതാൻ ശ്രമിക്കണം. ചിലപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഇന്നൊരു ജോലി കിട്ടിയില്ല, വിധിയാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല. വീണ്ടും ഇന്നൊരു പോകുന്ന പോലെ നമ്മൾ ശ്രമിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണം. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചില കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മൾ സ്വീകരിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്, ചിലത് പ്രയത്നത്തിലൂടെ മാറ്റേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. ഉദാഹരണത്തിന്, ഒരു മഹാപ്രളയം കേരളത്തെ ഒന്നാകെ മുക്കിയപ്പോൾ മക്കൾ ഊണും ഉറക്കവും ഉപേക്ഷിച്ച് പ്രളയത്തിൽപ്പെട്ട നിസ്സഹായരെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ ഒന്നിച്ച് പ്രവർത്തിച്ച് ഹെൽപ്പ് ലൈൻ സ്ഥാപിച്ച് മക്കൾ അനവധി പേരെ ദുരിതക്കടലിൽ നിന്ന് രക്ഷപ്പെടാൻ സഹായിച്ചു. ആ കൂട്ടായ്മയുടെ പിറകിൽ പ്രവർത്തിച്ച വികാരം എന്തായിരുന്നു? മക്കൾ ഉള്ളിൽ നിറഞ്ഞ സ്നേഹവും കാരുണ്യവുമല്ലേ? സഹജീവികളോട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തോന്നിയ സ്നേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ശക്തിയാണ് ആ കർമ്മം. അങ്ങേയറ്റം ഭംഗിയാക്കാനും മറ്റുള്ളവർക്ക് പ്രചോദനമാകാനും നിങ്ങളെ സഹായിച്ചത്. ആ സമയത്ത് ഞാനെന്നും അവരെന്നുമുള്ള ചിന്തയില്ലായിരുന്നു. നമ്മൾ എന്ന സ്നേഹത്തിൻ്റെ, അതിൽ നിന്നുണ്ടായ ഐക്യബോധത്തിൻ്റെ ശക്തിയാണ് നിങ്ങളെ നയിച്ചത്. മക്കൾ ചെയ്തതുപോലെ തന്നെ വേറെ പല രീതിയിൽ, എല്ലാവരും കൂടെ പല രീതിയിലുള്ള ആ പ്രയത്നം കൊണ്ടാണ് അത്രയും പേരെ രക്ഷിക്കാനും, പിന്നെ ആ ജനങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും കാരുണ്യം കൊണ്ടാണ് അന്നവും വസ്ത്രവും ഒരേപോലെ എത്തിപ്പെട്ടതും. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത് എപ്പോഴും എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഉള്ളിലുണ്ട്. ശ്രമിച്ചാൽ നമുക്ക് ഈ ഭൂമി തന്നെ സ്വർഗമാക്കി മാറ്റാൻ കഴിയും. ആത്മീയ ശക്തി എപ്പോഴും ജ്വലിപ്പിച്ച് നിർത്താൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ ജീവിതം ഒരു നദീപ്രഭാവം പോലെ സുന്ദരമാകും. ആ തടസ്സങ്ങളില്ലാതെ മുന്നോട്ടൊഴുകിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. തടസ്സങ്ങളൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാകില്ല എന്നല്ല, തടസ്സങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളെ തടുത്തു നിർത്തില്ല, ഒന്നിൽ നിന്നും പിന്തിരിപ്പിക്കില്ല. നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും മനുഷ്യരെന്ന് പറയും, എന്നാൽ ഒരു പുഴുവിനേക്കാളും കഷ്ടത്തിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ജനിച്ച് മരിക്കുന്നത്. സമൂഹത്തിന് പുഴു ഇണചേരുന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിഞ്ഞ് കുട്ടികളെ സൃഷ്ടിക്കുന്നു, മനുഷ്യൻ ഇണചേരുന്ന് കുട്ടികളെ സൃഷ്ടിക്കുന്നു, ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കുന്നു, മരിക്കുന്നു. പക്ഷെ പുഴു പ്രകൃതി നശിപ്പിക്കുന്നില്ല. പക്ഷെ മനുഷ്യൻ പ്രകൃതി നശിപ്പിച്ചും എടുത്തും കൊണ്ട് പോകുന്നു. മനുഷ്യന്മം കിട്ടിയിട്ടും ബുദ്ധിയെ പ്രവർത്തനക്ഷമമാക്കുന്ന ആ ശക്തിയുടെ ഉറവിടം നാം അന്വേഷിക്കേണ്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ആ ശക്തി നമ്മൾ കുടികൊള്ളുന്നു. അത് നമ്മുടെ അസ്തിത്വത്തിൻ്റെ അഗാധ തലമാണ്. നമ്മുടെ അസ്തിത്വത്തെ നമുക്ക് നിഷേധിക്കാനാവില്ല. ലോകത്തിൻ്റെ അസ്തിത്വം, പ്രകൃതിയിലെ ഓരോ വസ്തുവിൻ്റെയും അസ്തിത്വം നിഷേധിക്കാനാവുന്നതല്ല. ഞാനുണ്ട് എന്ന സത്യം സ്വയം പ്രകാശകമാണ്. ഈശ്വരൻ വെറും വിശ്വാസമാണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് തള്ളിക്കളയാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞേക്കാം, പക്ഷേ അസ്തിത്വം നിഷേധിക്കാനാവുന്നതല്ല. ആ അസ്തിത്വം, ആ പ്രപഞ്ചശക്തി, അതാണ് ഈശ്വരൻ. അമ്മ ഇത് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഒരു സംഭവം ഓർക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരിക്കലൊരു ഗ്രാമത്തിൽ ഒരു പ്രതിമ വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ആ പ്രതിമ രണ്ട് കൈയും പൊക്കി പിടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന പ്രതിമയായിരുന്നു. കഴുത്ത് ഒരു തകടിൽ എഴുതിയിരുന്നു, എൻ്റെ കൈകളിലേക്ക് വരുമെന്നാണ് ആ പ്രതിമയുടെ കഴുത്ത് കിടന്ന തകടിൽ എഴുതിയിരുന്നത്. ഒരു യുദ്ധസമയത്ത് ബോംബ് വീണ് കൈ രണ്ടും നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. അപ്പോൾ ഈ പ്രതിമ എല്ലാവർക്കും വളരെ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട, ആ ഗ്രാമവാസിയൊക്കെ പ്രതിമ വളരെ ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് പേരുടെ ഇവിടെ കൂടി. അപ്പോൾ ഈ പ്രതിമ എടുത്ത് മാറ്റിയിട്ട് വേറെ പുതിയൊരെണ്ണം വയ്ക്കാം എന്ന് കുറച്ച് പേർ അഭിപ്രായപ്പെട്ടു. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ കുറച്ച് പേരുടെ അഭിപ്രായപ്പെട്ടു, ഈ പ്രതിമ മാറ്റണ്ട, ആ വേറെ രണ്ട് കൈകൾ വെച്ച് പിടിപ്പിച്ചാൽ മതിയെന്ന്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ നിന്നൊരു വൃദ്ധൻ ചാടിയെന്നിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു, ഈ പ്രതിമ മാറ്റുകയും വേണ്ട, കൈകൾ വെച്ച് പിടിക്കുകയും വേണ്ട, ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വൃദ്ധനാദ്യം പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ വേറൊരാൾ പറഞ്ഞു, അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ കഴുത്തിന് കിടക്കുന്ന തകടിൽ എൻ്റെ കൈകളിലേക്ക് വരുമെന്ന് എഴുതിയിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, അപ്പം കൈകളില്ലാതെ ഈ തകടി കിടക്കുന്ന വാക്കങ്ങനെ ശരിയാവും എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ ആ വൃദ്ധനായ അദ്ദേഹം പറഞ്ഞു, നിങ്ങളൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യണം, എൻ്റെ കൈകളിലേക്ക് വരുമെന്ന് എഴുതിയിരിക്കുന്ന താഴെ എൻ്റെ കൈ നിങ്ങളിലൂടെ എന്ന് എഴുതി ചേർക്കാം, അതിൻ്റെ താഴെ എഴുതി ചേർക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. ഈശ്വരൻ്റെ കൈ നമ്മളിലൂടെയാണ്. ഈശ്വരന് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് കണ്ണും കൈയും കാലും ശരീരവുമില്ല. ആ ഈശ്വരൻ നമ്മുടെ കൈകളിലൂടെ ചലിക്കുന്നു, നമ്മുടെ കാലുകളിലൂടെ നടക്കുന്നു, നമ്മുടെ കണ്ണുകളിലൂടെ കാണുന്നു. അദ്ദേഹം നമ്മുടെ ഓരോരുത്തരുടെയും ഹൃദയത്തിലൂടെ സ്പന്ദിക്കുന്നു. അത് മനസ്സിലാക്കി നമ്മൾ പരസ്പരം സ്നേഹിക്കുകയും സേവിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യണം. ആധ്യാത്മിക ജ്ഞാനം നമ്മുടെ കണ്ണുകളാകണം, സയൻസ് നമ്മുടെ കൈകളാകണം. നാം നേടിയ ജ്ഞാനം ലോകത്തിന് ഉപകാരപ്പെടുന്ന രീതിയിലാവണം നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതം. അത് നമ്മുടെ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ കാരുണ്യം നിറയണം. നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ 3 ഘടകങ്ങളുടെ ആവശ്യം എന്ന് പറയും: കാലം, പ്രയത്നം, ഈശ്വരകൃപ. ഏത് കർമ്മവും മധുരമാക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഈ 3 ഘടകങ്ങൾ ആവശ്യമാണ്. അപ്പം കാലം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു നഴ്സറി പഠിക്കണ 20 വയസ്സിൽ കൊണ്ട് ചേർക്കത്തില്ലല്ലോ. അപ്പോൾ അടുത്ത് പോകാൻ ഇത്ര മണിക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി, അപ്പം ഒരു 2-3 മണിക്കൂർ യാത്ര ചെയ്താലേ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ എത്തുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ അതിന് മുമ്പ് തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി, എന്നിട്ട് നമ്മൾ വണ്ടി ഓടിച്ച് പോന്നു. ചിലപ്പോൾ ആക്സിഡൻ്റ് ആകാം, പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ എത്തിയില്ലെന്ന് വരാം, യാത്ര മുടങ്ങിയെന്ന് വരാം. അപ്പം കാലവും പ്രയത്നം ഉണ്ടായിട്ടും നമുക്ക് ഈശ്വരന് കൃപയില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് അത് പൂർണ്ണമാക്കിയില്ല. ഒരുപക്ഷെ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ എത്തിയാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ കാലാവസ്ഥ ശരിയല്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലെയിൻ എഞ്ചിൻ കേടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു, യാത്ര പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അപ്പോൾ കാലം പ്രയത്നം ഉണ്ടായിട്ടും ഈശ്വരകൃപയില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ആ കർമ്മം പൂർത്തീകരിക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല. അപ്പോൾ കാലവും പ്രയത്നവും ഈശ്വരകൃപയും കൂടെ ചേർന്നാൽ ഇത് കർമ്മം മധുരമാക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ കൃപയ്ക്ക് നമ്മൾ നല്ല പ്രവൃത്തി ആവശ്യമാണ്. ആ നല്ല പ്രവൃത്തിയാണ് കൃപയായിട്ട് വരുന്നത്. ലോകത്തോടുള്ള കാരുണ്യമാണ് ഈ കൃപയ്ക്ക് പാത്രമാകുന്നത്. ഹൃദയം ഒരു പാറച്ചിട്ട് വേണം, അത് തുറന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് അപകടം. അതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ ആ ഹൃദയം തുറക്കുക. ആ ഹൃദയം തുറക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് കഴിയട്ടെ. നമ്മുടെ മനഃശക്തിയും ആരോഗ്യവും ഒക്കെ കൊണ്ടാകട്ടെ. കൃപ മക്കളെല്ലാം അനുഗ്രഹിക്കട്ടെ.
നമശിവായ. ഹാളിനുള്ളിൽ നിശബ്ദത പാലിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഹാളിനുള്ളിൽ ഇരിക്കാൻ ഇരിപ്പിടം കിട്ടാത്തവർക്ക് പുറത്ത് ഇരിപ്പിടങ്ങൾ ക്രമീകരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവിടെ പോയി ഇരുന്നാലും LED സ്ക്രീൻ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ ചടങ്ങുകൾ മൊത്തം കാണാവുന്നതാണ്. സ്വാഗതം ആശംസിക്കുന്നതിനായി അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം കൊച്ചി ക്യാമ്പസിന്റെ വൈസ് പ്രിൻസിപ്പലും PGP ചെയറുമായ ഡോക്ടർ P. ബാലസുബ്രഹ്മണ്യം അവരുടെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
It is a pleasure to invite Dr. P. Balasubramaniam, Vice Principal and PGP Chair, to deliver the welcome address.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. Respected Chief Guest, Dr. D. Seshagiri, Director, DRDO, Naval Physical and Oceanographic Laboratory, Kochi, Pujaniya Swamiji, Dr. Bipin Nair, Registrar, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Dr. Shanti Kumar Nair, Dean and Associate Provost, Academics, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, School of Nanosciences and Molecular Medicine, Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, Dean and Director, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Dr. J. Sangeeta, Dr. Dinesh Babu, Sri Kumar, a Deputy Controller of Examination, esteemed members of the faculty, distinguished guests, heads of the departments, proud parents and guardians, dear alumni, and most importantly, our beloved graduates. My warm greetings and a very cordial welcome to 28th Convocation of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Kochi campus. It's indeed a matter of immense privilege and happiness for me to welcome you all to this very special occasion, Samavartanam, the Convocation Day of 2026. As per today's program, we have gathered here to celebrate the academic accomplishment of our graduating students from the School of Arts, Humanities and Commerce, School of Computing, and School of Physical Sciences. A day of achievement and gratitude. Convocation is not merely the conclusion of the program of study. It is a moment of transitional bridge between learning and living, education and responsibility, campus and society. Today, our graduates receive their degree, but what they carry with them is much more than a certificate. They carry the years of learning, discipline, friendship, challenges, failures, achievements, and invaluable experience that have shaped them in their individuals of the today's life. Behind every degree presented on this stage stands a story. So therefore, this is not only a day to celebrate the achievement of our students, it's also the day to express our gratitude to parents, teachers, mentors, staff members, and everyone who contributed to their journey. At Amrita, education has always been envisioned as something which greater than the acquisition of knowledge and professional competence. Education must transform the individual. It must develop competence in the mind, compassion in the heart, integrity in character, responsibility towards society. So our students have been given opportunities not only to learn their respective discipline, but also to understand the importance of values, social responsibility, innovation, leadership, and services. As you graduate today, I encourage you to carry the spirit of Amrita wherever you go. I also take this opportunity to express our deepest gratitude for the continued guidance and blessings of Pujaniya Swami Purna Amritananda Puri, General Secretary, Mata Amritanandamayi Math. Welcome, Swamiji. The program today begins with Veda Mandram, lighting of lamp, and Vedic chanting prayer, followed by the Chancellor Amma's message. These traditions beautifully remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is not merely an intellectual exercise. It's a scared responsibility. As a senior renunciate disciple of our beloved Amma, Mata Amritanandamayi Devi, Swami Purna Amritananda Puri is a General Secretary of the world-renowned organization Mata Amritanandamayi Math. For the past 3 decades, he has been relentlessly engaged in very noble spiritual and humanitarian activities of the Mata that Amma envisioned and initiated. An engineering graduate, Swamiji had been a research scientist with the prestigious Raman Research Institute, Bangalore. Swamiji first met Amma while on his quest for the secret of life. Amma's intense of love for humanity, her true vision of the world peace, her avowed compassion for the needy, and above all, the profound spirituality that she embodies moved Swamiji so deeply that he becomes a devout follower of Amma. Once again, I welcome Swamiji. It's my privilege to extend a very special welcome to our distinguished chief guest, Dr. D. Sheshagiri, Director, DRDO, and NPOL Kochi. As a distinguished scientist, we are deeply honored by your presence among us on the auspicious occasion. Your association with one of the country's premier scientific and technological institutions make your presence particularly meaningful of our graduating student. Our students are entering a world driven by rapidly technological advancement, scientific innovation, artificial intelligence, digital transformation, and interdisciplinary collaboration. Your presence and experience will undoubtedly inspire them to appreciate the importance of scientific temper, innovation, discipline, and national service. Once again, on behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, I welcome you, sir. It's my privilege to introduce the profile of Dr. D. Sheshagiri, a distinguished scientist and director of NPOL DRDO, Kochi, Kerala. Presently, he is an NPOL as a director. He is steering in various sonar projects pertaining to the ATVP platform, P-76 class of submarines, and other shipborne and airborne sonars. He was serving as the head of Airborne and Spaceborne Radar Division of LRDE Bangalore before assuming charge as the 11th director of the prestigious laboratory. Dr. D. Sheshagiri started his career as LRDE Bangalore in 2002 as a junior scientist with the Air Defense Program. He successfully operationalized a very long-range radar system and played a pivotal role in several AD missions. Before leading NPOL, he headed the Airborne and Spaceborne Radar Division at LRDE. His achievements during his period include LSTAR project, directed the design of India's first indigenous active-paced array radar, which served as the foundational primary radar for the airborne early warning control system in the country. As an airborne early warning and control system project director, led by the development of his groundbreaking system, which simultaneously track air and sea targets. It can mentor over 1,500 targets at once and maintain high accuracy targets, tracks on 20. 3 of these units are currently active in the Indian Air Force and have served in the key mission like Operation Sindoor. Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution to the nation building and nation safety. Once again, on behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, I welcome you, sir. Next, an important and also delighted to welcome Dr. Bipin Nair, Registrar, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, and Dr. Shanti Kumar Nair, Associate Provost, Academics, and Dean, School of Nanosciences and Molecular Medicines. Dr. Bipin Nair, a Registrar, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham. It's my privilege to introduce your profile, sir. He is currently served as a Registrar of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham. He received his PhD in microbiology in the year 1986 from the Department of Microbiology and MS University of Baroda, India. He received his postdoctoral training at the University of Tennessee in Massachusetts, USA, in the Department of Pharmacological from 1987 to 1992. Dr. Nair has moved to this biotechnology industry in the year 1993 and held the position of senior scientist, lead discovery of MDS Pharma Service in Select, Washington, USA. His experience with high throughput screening, applications of novel technologies to the world range of target areas resulted in many significant achievements for MDS during his tenure as research manager, lead discovery at MDS Pharma Services. He also achieved as a professor and chairman of the Center for Biotechnology, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Amritapuri campus. Under his leadership, the School of Biotechnology has been a trailblazer in the biotechnology arena for both undergraduate and postgraduate academic programs, as well as the active PhD program at the school. Dr. Nair is also the coordinator of the TIFAC Center for Relevance and Excellence in Biomedical Technology at Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, under the Mission, Research and Reach program of the Department of Science and Technology, Government of India. After another significant feather, Dr. Nair capped his being the selection of the Amrita School of Biotechnology by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation for the Gates Foundation DBT BRICS. He reinvented the toilet, Grand Challenges India Sanitation Award, as well as the continued funding in collaboration with Columbia University, New York, and the University of Durban, South Africa. The Biotechnology School also had ongoing productive collaborations with Oxford, Cambridge Universities in UK, and UCSD and USA, as well as well-industry collaborations. Once again, on behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, I welcome you, sir. And I privilege to introduce the profile of Shanti Kumar Nair, Associate Provost, Academics, and Dean, School of Nanoscience and Molecular Medicine, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Kochi. Professor Nair received his Bachelor of Technology degree in Metallurgical Engineering from IIT Mumbai, India in 1976, Master of Science in the year 1978, and Doctor of Engineering Science in 1983, degrees in Material Science and Engineering from Columbia University, New York. He joined the faculty of the Mechanical Engineering Department of the University of Massachusetts in USA in 1985, and where he conducted research in the area of composite materials. In 2006, he joined Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, India. In 1986, Professor Nair received the Presidential Young Investigator Award from President Ronald Reagan for research in composite material. He is also an receptionist of numerous awards from the National Science Foundation, USA, from the industry in material research. He received MRSI medal in February 2009 for outstanding contribution in the field of material sciences. He is a receptionist of the prestigious award for the outstanding contributions in nanotechnology research called CNR Rao India Nanoscience Award. In 2015, he was invited speaker for UNAI START Conference on Technology for Sustainable Development at the United Nations Headquarters, New York, USA. For outstanding contribution, Professor Nair, for the nanoscience in medicine and tissue engineering, he was awarded the IIT Distinguished Alumni Award by IIT Mumbai in 2016. He is currently ranked as a world top 2 scientist in polymers by Stanford University, USA from 2019 till date. As per 2024 Research.com ranking, Dr. Shantikumar Nair ranked 5th in India in the field of material sciences. Dr. Nair has more than 500 publications with an H index of 100 and above. On behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, once again I welcome Dr. Shantikumar Nair, Dean Nanoscience. Welcome you, sir. I extend a warm welcome to Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, a Dean and Director whose leadership and guidance has contributed significantly to the academic growth and development of the Kochi campus. The program includes his presidential address, followed by the presentation and conferring of degrees. I also warmly welcome all the faculty members, administrators, staff, and who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes to make today's convocation possible. On behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, I welcome you, sir. And I also welcome Dr. J. Sangeeta, Head of the Department, Computer Science and IT. Welcome you, ma'am. And I also welcome the Head of the Department, Dr. S. Dinesh Babu, Visual Media and Communication. I welcome you, sir. And I also welcome Sri Kumar, Deputy Controller of Examination, and also the Campus Vice Principal and Assistant Professor of Computer Science and IT. Welcome you, sir. And dear graduates, today is your day. Over the years, you have entered this campus as a student. Today, you leave as a graduate. But remember, graduation is not the end of learning. It is a beginning of lifelong learning. The world you are entering is changing at the unprecedented pace. Artificial intelligence is transforming industry, digital technological, challenging business model, scientific discoveries, redefining the healthcare, engineering, sustainable development goals. These all becoming a challenges today for in front of us. So in such a world, your greatest advantage will not be what you know today. It will be your ability to learn, unlearn, relearn, and adapt yourself. So therefore, never stop asking questions. Never stop acquiring new skill, never be afraid of failure, and never compromise your values for the temporary success. Congratulations to the parents, teachers, guardians, mentor, followers, and all the students and alumni. Once again, a warm welcome to everyone. Om Amriteshwari Namaha.
നന്ദി സർ. ഹാളിനുള്ളിലുള്ള വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെല്ലാവരും തന്നെ തങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടിയ തൊപ്പിയും ഷോളും ധരിച്ചിരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ് ഈ ചടങ്ങ് കഴിയുന്നത് വരെ എന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. അതുകൂടാതെ ഹാളിനുള്ളിൽ നിശബ്ദത പാലിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. അനുഗ്രഹ പ്രഭാഷണത്തിനായി മാതാ അമൃതാനന്ദമയി മഠം ജനറൽ സെക്രട്ടറി പൂജനീയ സ്വാമിജി പൂർണ്ണ അമൃതാനന്ദപുരിയെ ആദരപൂർവ്വം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
We now request Swami Purna Amritananda Puri, General Secretary, Mata Amritananda Mutt, to deliver the blessing address.
സ്നേഹാലോകസുമോഘനവദനം കരുണാത്രാനത് നയനാം രമ്യാം ശ്രിതജനപാലന വ്യഗ്രാം സൗമ്യാം അമൃതാനന്ദമയീം പ്രണമാമി. Om Amriteshwariya Namaha. My humble pranams to our chief guest, Sri Sheshadri, and all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. I am so happy to see so many celestial beings in front of me, like Jhansi Ranis and Rajas with a lot of confidence, with the beautiful costumes. Salutations to all the graduates, parents, teachers, all Amma's darling children. It is time for one more convocation ceremony. That means Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham is dedicating one more group of students, worthy, qualified students, to the world. So it is an auspicious occasion. On this auspicious occasion, let me congratulate all the graduates for your strong determination and wonderful performance. Amma says in our life, to become successful, 3 things are very much necessary. That is Ichha Shakti, Jnana Shakti, Kriya Shakti. Willpower, power of knowledge, power of action. If you want to achieve something in your life, first you have this strong determination. I will achieve it. I will try to achieve it. It will never happen. No other option. I have to achieve it. I will achieve it. When you have that strong sankalpa, in Amma's language, strong sankalpa, settings of this nature will change and it will help us. Energy will take a different setup and take you to that sankalpa. So strong determination very important. If you have strong determination, you will find out how to achieve it. Jnana Shakti. Then you will put it into practice. Kriya Shakti. That's why these 3 things are very important to become successful in our life. And also, our effort alone is not enough. Divine grace is very important. That's what Amma says. Children, throughout your life, try to be like a beginner. Be humble. Be simple. Then you get grace, divine help. How to get grace? For that, no qualification is needed. Your academic qualification is not that important to get grace. Grace is possible if you have purity, if you have innocence. Your innocence is much more powerful than your intelligence. So sustain your innocence, because that is the beauty of Amrita University. From Amrita University, the scholars come out with innocence. Usually education erases our innocence, but here we can see professionals with innocence, with humility. That's why all the companies are after Amrita to select our students for campus selection. So that's sustain that innocence throughout your life. You can certainly become successful in every field. And intelligence alone is not enough. Amma says IQ is not enough. IQ is needed for learning things, memorize it, reproduce it. IQ is needed, but EQ is equally important, emotional conscience. You should have control over your emotions. When you live in your family, in our house, we have to adjust with different personalities in the family. When you go to an office, there also you have to get adjusted with the different types of people. So that is possible only if you have control over your emotion. That's why even if you are very intelligent, if you don't have emotional conscience, if you don't have control over your emotions, life can become a failure. So try to learn how to get adjusted with the different personalities. That is why in ancient time, when the students were sent to the Gurukula, they were taken away from the comfort zone, put in the middle of difficulties. They learned how to overcome all these difficulties. They were so powerful, mentally powerful. So we need this strong mental power to face the challenges of life. That's what Krishna said to Arjuna. Arjuna, don't be afraid of all these things. You have the strength to overcome all the problems of life. You should have faith in you. Don't believe in the words of other people. You should have faith in your strength. Unimaginable strength is there within. We have to activate. That's why we also need spiritual knowledge. I remember during Amma's first Bombay visit, 1984, a group of scientists came to meet Amma. They asked Amma so many scientific questions and also spiritual questions. Finally, Amma gave answers. Finally, Amma asked them one question which made all the super scientists silent. Amma asked, what is more expensive than outer space? These scientists kept quiet. Then Amma gave the answer. The world within, the inner world. What have you done to explore the mysteries of the inner world? Try to find fountain of happiness within. Then nobody can take away your happiness. Throughout your life, you can be happy. And also Amma said, try to become a giver of happiness. You do not have to search for happiness. Try to become a giver of happiness. The whole world will be after you. So in your life, your personality can radiate happiness. When somebody see your face, they should get inspired. That inspiration you should be able to give. So personality should be beautiful, not just external beauty, but the beauty of innocence, beauty of perfection, beauty of confidence. I am seeing that kinds of confidence on your face now, but even in difficult situations of life, you should have that confidence. That is possible by activating our spiritual strength. That is also important. And also another thing, we should also need social conscience, that is mingling with a group of people, adversity conscience, how to face the challenges of life. If you have IQ, EQ, SQ, AQ, no problem can affect you. So Amma says, children, in this journey of life, your legs alone are not enough. Use your wings too. Try to go a little above your body, mind, and intellect. Spread the wings of intuition. Enjoy the bliss of eternal freedom. അമ്മ പറയുന്നു, മക്കളെ, ഈ ജീവിതയാത്രയിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ കാലുകൾ മാത്രം മതിയാവില്ല. അനുഭൂതിയുടെ അഗ്നിച്ചിറകുകൾ വിടർത്തി അനശ്വരതയിലേക്ക് പറന്നുയരുക. അവസാനിക്കാത്ത ആനന്ദത്തിൻ്റെ ഉടമകളാവുക. അതിന് ജഗദീശ്വരി എല്ലാവരെയും അനുഗ്രഹിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ അമ്മയുടെ പാദങ്ങളിൽ സമർപ്പിക്കുന്നു. നമസ്കാരം.
നന്ദി സ്വാമിജി. ബിരുദധാരികളെ അഭിസംബോധന ചെയ്ത് സംസാരിക്കുന്നതിനായി കൊച്ചി NPOL ഡയറക്ടർ ഡോക്ടർ ദുഗുരി ശേഷാഗിരി അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
It is our honor to welcome Dr. Duhuri Seshagiri, Director, Naval Physical and Oceanographic Laboratory, Kochi, who is a distinguished chief guest for this convocation to address the gathering.
परम पूज्य स्वामी पूर्णामृतानंदपुरी स्वामी जी, great luminaries on the dais. Listening about Professor Nair, I was so overwhelmed. The contributions he has made is an example for all of you. What a man can do if he wants to do. Dr. P. Balasubramanian, Dr. Bipin Nair, and other luminaries on and off the dais, the esteemed faculty of this reputed institute, the proud families, and above all, our graduates. Today is your day of triumph. You have conquered textbooks, projects, sleepless nights. But as you step into the world, the question before you is profound. What makes a good engineer, scientist, or a good graduate? As Swamiji was saying, is it technical brilliance alone? Or is something much more deeper? Something that blends knowledge with wisdom, skill, and with conscience, innovation and responsibility. I was looking at what should I talk about today. This institute also happens to be an institute where my daughter graduated, and I am greatly indebted to this institute. But I will try to give a few tips. What makes you a good engineer, scientist, or whatever profession you are going to choose in the coming days. The tips, generally all of you know, are followed by everyone else, but I'm just bringing them together for you to appreciate. First and foremost, as Swamiji was saying, there is a famous Bernard Shaw saying, "O youth, you are lost on the young." And there, what youth means, your ability to learn, your openness to learning. If you do not have that, you do not have youth. So stay young always. That youthfulness should be there always with you, so that you keep learning throughout wherever you are, and you keep contributing, and you do the small innovations what are necessary to change the society. This time is very ripe in our country. You all know what Skyroot has done, as I was mentioning in the morning. The Vikram 1 has shown what the youngsters can do. I think they are all just early 30s, the two guys who have started that Skyroot Institute. I also mentored some of these young graduates in making institutes. Today, they are companies which are doing for the first time small SAR satellites. Young people like you can do many things. But therefore, for me to tell at the end of my government life, to tell you what you should do, it looks like a out of place thing, because as I was saying, you are more knowledgeable today. But let me, because of the age which taught me some lessons. First and foremost, when you are working, be specific. When I say specific, let us suppose you have a goal. The goals cannot be, let me wake up in the early morning. It should be specific. Let me wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, which are achievable. Goals which are abstract are not achievable. Goals which are specific are achievable. Have specific goals. Seize the moment to act. Don't procrastinate. The most important thing, what I found in life, is never ever procrastinate anything. Current moment is the best moment. Do whatever you are thinking you should do now. Know how far you are left from your goal. Every day assess how much you wanted to do that day and how much you have done and what is left out. This teaches you how you are going to go forward learning. Be a realist, at the same time be an optimist. Our Prime Minister famously said one day, when he was elected as Prime Minister in 2014, people who are pessimists say a half a glass water is half empty, and an optimist says it is half full. But he said, I will not say either. I will say it is half full with water and half full with air. That is the point. So he is both an optimist and a realist. All of you should be both. Focus on getting better than being good. What that does mean? What does that mean? It is always a little step that you are going to take now. The small step, the small innovation, what is going to come in good stead for you in your life. Have grit, have willpower. Someone may ask, what is the difference between grit and willpower? Grit is what you are going to have for a long-term goal. Have long-term goals and have the grit to achieve them. Have willpower for the immediate goals that you have, the daily goals, to achieve them. So you have to have the grit and the willpower. And don't tempt fate. When I say don't tempt fate, you may be thinking why I should quit. When I am saying about don't have grit, have willpower, is it contradicting when I say don't tempt fate? Read this book called Quit, The Power of Knowing When to Walk Away by Annie Duke. It is the antithesis of quit. Actually, it is not quitting. It is knowing what you cannot achieve and finding another door. There are many doors. Some doors may be closed to you. Don't worry about them. For every one door closed, there are going to be many, many doors open to you. Search for those. You will be successful. Focus on what you will do, not on what should you not do. In the sense that never look at the negative. Always look at the positive. People who look at the positives generally will win. And I have known people I have worked with, they have, because great people whom I have worked with, I had a chance to work with Dr. Saraswat, to some extent with Dr. Kalam. I know them, I saw them. They never took anything in a negative way. Always look at a positive, everything as in a positive perspective. This will, anyhow, these are the few points I thought I will talk to you today, so that you will be successful in your careers, whatever you choose. It doesn't matter what you choose. You have to be perfect in them. And keep reading. Keep your minds open to new things. There are so many things to learn in life. Never ever keep your mind closed for new things. I wish you all the best and that the future will be yours. Thank you very much for having me here. Jai Bharat, Jai Hind.
താങ്ക് യു സർ. അടുത്തതായി പ്രതിജ്ഞ ചൊല്ലിക്കൊടുക്കുന്നതിനായി പൂജനീയ സ്വാമിജി പൂർണ്ണാമൃതാനന്ദപുരിയും കൂടാതെ അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം രജിസ്ട്രാർ ഡോക്ടർ ബിപിൻ നായർ അവർകളെയും സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
We shall now move on to the oath taking ceremony. May I request all the graduates to kindly stand and prepare to take the university oath.
Om Amriteshwarya Namaha. I have the honor to present to you 565 candidates, including those in absentia, for the award of the degrees of PhD, MCA, MCom, MA, MFA, MSc, BA, BCom, BSc, BDis, BBA, BCA, Integrated MSc, Integrated MCA, and Integrated MA, who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degrees.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Executive Council, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, I admit you all, including those in absentia, to the respective degrees of PhD, MCA, MCom, MA, MFA, MSc, BA, BCom, BSc, BDis, BBA, BCA, BFA, Integrated MSc, Integrated MCA, and Integrated MA in the respective areas and charge you to be worthy of the same.
എല്ലാ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളും അവരവരുടെ വലത് കൈ നീട്ടിപ്പിടിച്ച് നിൽക്കുക. പ്രതിജ്ഞ ഏറ്റു ചൊല്ലണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
I hereby solemnly declare and promise that I will, in my thoughts, words, and deeds, uphold the ideals of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, and I commit myself to serve my motherland India, the entire mankind and nature with love, trust, tolerance, and humility. Thank you.
നന്ദി സ്വാമിജി. അടുത്തതായി ശിഷ്യാനുശാസനം. അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് ചെറിയൊരു വിവരണം നൽകുന്നതിനായി ക്യാമ്പസിന്റെ ഡീനും ഡയറക്ടറുമായ ഡോക്ടർ യു കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
We shall now have the Shishyanushasanam. For this, we invite our Dean and Director, Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, to speak a few words on Shishyanushasanam.
ചെറിയൊരു അനൗൺസ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ട്. KL 75A7007, KL 69E4149, KL 65Q7288 ഈ 3 വണ്ടികൾ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് മാറ്റണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. KL 75A7007, KL 69E4149, KL 65Q7288 ഈ 3 വണ്ടികൾ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് മാറ്റണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. My humble prostrations at the lotus feet of our most beloved Amma, Sadguru, Shri Mata Amritantami Devi. My humble prostrations to well beloved Swamiji, Swami Purnamritantapuri. My humble pranams to our chief guest, Dr. Dubiri Sheshagiri, Director, NPOL DRDO Kochi, and my humble pranams to Dr. Bipin Nair, Registrar, and Dr. Shanti Kumar Nair, the Associate Provost, Academics and Dean of the School of Nanosciences and Molecular Medicine, and my humble pranams to all my colleagues, to all the parents of the graduates, and to all the graduates. Before giving the instructions for the Shishya Anishasanam, for the kind information of the chief guest and other guests of honor, a very proud moment every year during the Samavartanam or the Convocation. For the last few years, 5 to 6 years, we have been conducting the Convocation during the months of August and during the months of December or January. So for the last 5-6 years, we have been conducting 2 convocations in a year. So way back in year 2000, when we were under the control of the Bharatiyar University, I still remember, and later for 3 years under the Kochi University of Science and Technology, we hardly had 273 students at that time. And now we have more than 1,900 students. More than 100 of them research scholars in various departments, the departments of Commerce and Management, Computer Science and IT, Visual Media and Communication, Department of English, Department of Cultural Education, India Studies, and Department of Sciences, including Physics and Mathematics. So it has been an exponential growth, an overwhelmingly exponential growth over the last 24 years. And we have some specific centers of research. Ministry of Education, the Indian Knowledge Systems Division has a research center here, specializing in the area of India's contribution in the area of astronomy, mathematics and physical sciences, mainly relying on this Kerala School of Mathematics. We have a center allotted to us by the Central Sanskrit University on the Sanskrit learning. We have an ICSSR center here, a major project specializing for developing tools for AI-enabled tools for the disabled persons with hearing impairment. And we have a center for development of children's literature, which is also based on tools of AI-enabled techniques. What Amma's contribution to the whole world, if you look at it, how Amma infused a spiritual element into our education system, as rightly pointed out by Pujaniya Swamiji, not through development of IQ, but through the development of emotional quotients and the spiritual or societal quotients. And our campus has been contributing its best towards this objective. The whole basis, the foundation idea behind this, every campus of Amrita, all the 10 campuses, follow the dictum of Amma Amma says life and living are two sides of the same coin. Therefore, our education, the whole vision of education, the mission of education is only the education for living, strongly embedded with an education for life. And the life values what is practiced here, when you enter the institution and when you go out, the values what you imbibe, you get it. This resounds very strongly Amma's philosophy of love and compassion. Amma stresses the importance of every research component, whether it be in technology, whether it is for the social science, whether it is in behavioral science, whether it is for medicine. Amma stresses the importance of research with compassion. And we are extremely thankful to all the allied services what we beget from the Amrita Institute of Medical Sciences, and right from inside the campus where the Ernakulam branch of the Mata Amrita made, but is also doing the selfless service of love and compassion. And these are some of the additional points what I thought I will mention, just for the kind information of the Chief Guest of Honor, Dr. Duviru Sheshadri. Now coming to the next phase of the oath taking. The next phase of the oath taking is based on Shikshavalli. Shikshavalli is the first chapter, and we will be chanting the 11th Anuvaga, or the sloka of the Shikshavalli. Shikshavalli is part of the first chapter of the Taittiriya Upanishad, which is a part of the Krishna Yajurveda among the four Vedas. What the Shikshavalli says is nothing but, what it implies is a graduate coming out of the school, coming out of the formal education process, how to apply this knowledge what has been gained in life. Therefore, as the name implies, it is Shiksha. It is an instruction given by the Guru. And the lineage dates back to any Upanishad. Any Upanishad is having the same dictum. It is a dialogue between the Guru and the disciple. So here, the disciple is Bhrigu, and the Guru is his father, Varuna. And every Upanishad, every sloka of the Upanishad is an answer to the questions coming in the mind of the disciple, the answer given by the Guru. And these instructions are not to be just listened alone, but to be contemplated. Therefore, the instructions are given, it is heard by the Shishya, Shravanam. It is being churned within the mind of the Shishya by Mananam, contemplated upon by the Nididhyasanam. Therefore, these instructions which are going to be chanted here, the 11th Anuvaga of the Shikshavalli, which is the first chapter of the first part of the Taittiriya Upanishad, and the next part is the Brahmanandavalli, the next part is the Bhriguvalli. So we will be focusing our attention only on the 11th Valli of the Shikshavalli, and We have a very strong group now taking regular classes in Vedic chanting, chanting all the Vedic hymns. So they have been trained, more than 20 of the students have been trained, including the first year students. During the course of their regular classes in Vedic chanting, 2 days in a week, these students have been trained to chant the Shikshavalli also. And the Vedic scholar, who is our faculty in the corporate and industrial relations, he is doing his job as a faculty in soft skills, but his whole last 6 generations of Vedic scholars they are. And Ramanathan deserves the credit greatly to train up these students. And all these students will assemble on both the sides. Ramanathan will chant, the students will repeat, and it will be shown on the screen. It takes about 4.5 minutes to 5 minutes to complete the chanting. These are not hymns to be chanted alone. Contemplate it every day, because it has a strong message. When you get into the life after education, formal education, the 2 great pillars of your life are the Satya and the Dharma. Why we are doing puja to Amma's holy feet for the Paduka? It symbolizes Satya and Dharma. The Guru's Padam, Guru's Paduka symbolizes Satya and Dharma. These are the 2 virtues which should drive, which should energize your whole life. And all the rest of the things following these 2 instructions are the action plan for implementing Satya and Dharma in life. So with these humble words of introduction, very small introduction about the Shikshavalli, we will move on to this phase of the Vedic chanting, the Vedic, hearing the Vedic instruction, repeating it, thereby not just memorize, but imbibing the spirit behind it, the energy behind it. Take the energy behind it, imbibe the spirit of it, and put it in practice throughout your life. So I invite Sri Ramanathan to lead the Shikshavalli session. He will be chanting, it will be displayed with meaning on the screen. I request all the graduates, you need not stand up. You sit there, if possible, with folded hands. Repeat the chanting along with our Vedic chanting group. Sri Ramanathan will chant first, and then the repetition, every one of us can repeat it. If possible, with your hands folded. Om Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham.
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
वेदमनोच्याचार्योऽन्ते वासिनमनुषास्ति सत्यं वद धर्मं चर स्वाध्यायान्मा प्रमदः आचार्याय प्रियन्दनमाहृत्य प्रजातन्तुं मा व्यवच्छेत्सीः
आचार्याय प्रियन्दनमाहृत्य प्रजातन्तुं मा व्यवच्छेत्सीः
सत्यान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
सत्यान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
धर्मान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
धर्मान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
कुशलान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
कुशलान्न प्रमदितव्यम्
भूत्यैन प्रमदितव्यम्
भूत्यैन प्रमदितव्यम्
स्वाध्याय प्रवचनाभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यम्
स्वाध्याय प्रवचनाभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यम्
देवपितृकार्याभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यम्
देवपितृकार्याभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यम्
मातृदेवो भव
मातृदेवो भव
पितृदेवो भव
पितृदेवो भव
आचार्यदेवो भव
आचार्यदेवो भव
अतिथिदेवो भव
अतिथिदेवो भव
यान्यनवद्यानि कर्माणि
यान्यनवद्यानि कर्माणि
तानि सेवितव्यानि
तानि सेवितव्यानि
नो इतराणि
नो इतराणि
यान्यस्माकगुं सुचरितानि
यान्यस्माकगुं सुचरितानि
तानि त्वयोपास्यानि
तानि त्वयोपास्यानि
नो इतराणि
नो इतराणि
एके चास्मच्छ्रेयागुंसो ब्राह्मणाः
ये चास्मच्छ्रेयागुंसो ब्राह्मणाः
तेषां त्वयासनेन प्रश्वसितव्यम्
तेषां त्वयासनेन प्रश्वसितव्यम्
श्रद्धया ध्येयम्
श्रद्धया देयम्
अश्रद्धया ध्येयम्
अश्रद्धया देयम्
श्रिया देयम्
श्रिया देयम्
ह्रिया देयम्
ह्रिया देयम्
भिया देयम्
भिया देयम्
संविदा देयम्
संविदा देयम्
अथ यदि ते कर्म विचिकित्सा वा वृत्तविचिकित्सा वा स्यात्
अत यदि ते कर्म विचिकित्सा वा वृत्तविचिकित्सा वा स्यात्
एतत्र ब्राह्मणा असम्मर्षिणः
ये तत्र ब्राह्मणा आसम्मर्षिणः
युक्ता आयुक्ताः
युक्ता आयुक्ताः
अलूक्षा धर्मकामा स्युः
अलूक्षा धर्मकामा स्युः
यथा ते तत्र वर्तेरन्
यथा ते तत्र वर्तेरन्
तथा तत्र वर्तेताः
तथा तत्र वर्तेताः
अदाभ्या आख्यातेषु
अथाभ्या आख्यातेषु
ये तत्र ब्राह्मणा असम्मर्षिणः
ये तत्र ब्राह्मणा आसम्मर्षिणः
युक्ता आयुक्ताः
युक्ता आयुक्ताः
अलूक्षा धर्मकामा स्युः
अलूक्षा धर्मकामा स्युः
यथा ते तेषु वर्तेरन्
यथा ते तेषु वर्तेरन्
तथा तेषु वर्तेताः
तथा तेषु वर्तेताः
एष आदेशः
एष आदेशः
एष उपदेशः
एष उपदेशः
एषा वेदोपनिषत्
एषा वेदोपनिषत्
एतदनुशासनम्
एतदनुशासनम्
एवमुपासितव्यम्
एवमुपासितव्यम्
एवमुचैतदुपास्यम्
एवमुचैतदुपास्यम्
ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
നമസ്കാര. രാംനാഥ് സാറിനും അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾക്കും ഹൃദയം നിറഞ്ഞ നന്ദി അർപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ ഏവരും കാത്തിരുന്ന മനോഹരമായ നിമിഷത്തിലേക്ക് നാം കടക്കുകയാണ്. ബിരുദദാന ചടങ്ങ് ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യം PhD ബിരുദമാണ് നൽകുന്നത്. വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾ സ്റ്റേജിൻ്റെ വലതുവശത്തുകൂടി കയറി ഇടതുവശത്തുകൂടി ഇറങ്ങി തിരികെ അവരവരുടെ ഇരിപ്പിടങ്ങളിലേക്ക് തന്നെ പോയി ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് PhD അവാർഡീസിൻ്റെ വിവരങ്ങൾ വായിക്കുന്നതിനായി PGP ചെയർ ഡോക്ടർ P. ബാലസുബ്രഹ്മണ്യം അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
We now move on to another proud and memorable segment of today's ceremony, the award of PhD degree. Students are requested to enter the stage from the right side and leave from the left side, and please be seated in your respective seats.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. It's my privilege to invite the PhD graduates. This time, under the School of Arts, Humanities and Commerce, under the School of Physical Sciences, totally 22 PhD graduates are going to get their PhD degrees. Last year, 2025, we had under the School of 3 schools, totally 19 of them got their PhD graduates. Dr. Kartika Prachod, under the School of Arts, Humanities and Commerce, the Department of English Language and Literature, under the guidance of Dr. M.G. Priya. The thesis titled Unveiling the Feminine, Remembering Shyam Prasad Women on Characters as a Cultural Icons of Transition.
നമശിവായ. ബിരുദം നൽകുന്നതിനായി പൂജനീയ സ്വാമിജി പൂർണ്ണ അമൃതാനന്ദപുരി അവർകളെയും ആദരണീയനായ മുഖ്യാതിഥി സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
Dr. Heavenly Joy, she done her research under the guidance of Dr. Balakrishnan K. under the Department of English Language and Literature. The research title, The Cultural Implications of Childhood Trauma, a study of select contemporary American novels. ചെറിയൊരു അനൗൺസ്മെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. KL 41A3360, KL 43K4582, KL 07DJ6898, KL 55L999L, KL 07CQ6559, KL 61B5005, KL 07BN0548, KL 25M7086, KL 39T9519. ഈ വാഹനങ്ങൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് മാറ്റണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. Dr. K.J. Aishwarya Jyoti, under the Department of English Language and Literature, under the guidance of Dr. Sheba C. The research title, Pandemic Narratives as Reflections on Health Crisis Mitigation, a biopsychological analysis of select 20 and 21st century post-hypocyclitic novels. Dr. Shruti Shaji, under the Department of English Language and Literature, under the guidance of Dr. Sheba C. The research titled Liminal Cybrose and Prosthetic Narratives, Mapping Cinematic Disclosure and Transhumanism in Select 21st Century Hollywood Films. Dr. K.M. Jijendran, under the Department of English Language and Literature, under the guidance of Dr. Aishwarya Lakshmi M. The research title, satire in Malayalam cinemas, exploring social, cultural, and political commentary in select films. Dr. Krishna Priya Ji, under the Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. N. Ajit Kumar, the research title, The Financial Empowerment of MSME, a special reference to micro food manufacturing units in Kerala. Next, Dr. Tiffy Mary TG, under the guidance of Dr. N. Ajit Kumar, under the Department of Commerce and Management, the research title, Economic Sustainability of Dairy Farmers through the Adoption of Value-Added Dairy Products in Kerala. Dr. Asha M., Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. N. Ajit Kumar, under the research title, The Influence of Workplace Technology on Positive Organizational Behavior Among IT Employees in Kerala. Dr. Reshmi J. Menon, under the Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. N.V. Sridharan, the research title, Impact of Intrinsic Motivation on Organization Citizenship Behavior among the IT employees in Kerala. Dr. Shweta A. Kumar, under the guidance of Dr. N.V. Sridharan, in the Department of Visual Media and Communication, the research title, Role of Corporate Social Responsibility, CSR Funds in Crisis Management and its Impact on Brand Building, a study with special reference to COVID-19. Dr. Raji PB, the Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. Prashant AP, the research title, Socio-Economic Empowerment of Local Community through Responsible Tourism with special reference to Kerala. Dr. Nikita KK, under the Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. Prashant AP, the research title, Role of Farmers, Producer Organization in Facilitating Agricultural Sustainability in Kerala. Dr. Shweta Rajagopal, Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. Vidya Vinay Chandran, the research titled, A Study on the Impact of Digital Marketing Adoption Among Restaurants in Kerala. Dr. Saubarna Lakshmi P., Department of Commerce and Management, under the guidance of Dr. Vidya Vinay Chandran, the research title, Determinants of Financial Well-Being Among High School Teachers, a special reference to public sector schools in Kerala. Dr. Varun Prabhati, Department of Visual Media and Communication, under the guidance of Dr. Shrina K., the research title, The Coen Brothers Cinematic Vision, a author analysis of signature style, technical competence and thematic concerns. Dr. K.G. Krishnanunni, under the Department of Visual Media and Communication, under the guidance of Dr. Hari Krishnan D., the research title, Social and Psychological Impact of Abuse through Online Media on Obsolescence in Kerala. And adolescents in Kerala. Dr. Srija S., Department of Visual Media and Communication, under the guidance of Dr. Hari Krishnan D., the research title, Reach, Engagement and Efficacy in Digital Media, Aided Gender Advocacy Initiative, a comparative study of Kerala urban and rural population. Dr. Sneha M.R., under the School of Physical Sciences, the Department of Mathematics, under the guidance of Dr. K. Somasundaram, The research title, A Multi-Source Framework for Extended Range Rainfall Prediction over South Peninsular India, Integrating Satellite and Meteorological Data. Right. Dr. Seliseri Mincy Thomas, under the guidance of Dr. K. Somasundaram and the Department of Mathematics. Dr. Lashmi Girish, under the Department of Mathematics, under the guidance of Dr. K. Somasundaram, the research title, A Study on K-Fault Tolerant Power Domination. Dr. Supriya Rajendran, under the Department of Mathematics, under the guidance of Dr. Radha R. Iyer, the research title, The Decor-Eternic Sum, a Novel Topological Index for Quantitative Structure Property Relationship. Dr. K. Pooja Lakshmi, Department of Mathematics, under the guidance of Dr. T. Sendil Kumar. The research title, Sino-Gaussian Analysis of Delayed Neural Networks under Flexible Impulsive Control. Thank you very much. Om Amradeshwari Namaha.
Namashivaya. Now we move on to the medals and rank certificates.
5-year Integrated Master of Science in Physics, first rank gold medal, Rishika Rajendran. Second rank silver medal, Ishwari S. Iyer. Five-year Integrated Master of Arts in English Language and Literature, first rank gold medal, Bhagyasri S. Five-year Integrated Master of Computer Applications, first rank gold medal, Neeraja K. Second rank silver medal, Ramya R. Prabhu.
Bachelor of Commerce in FinTech, first rank gold medal, Ananya S. Second rank silver medal, Devanshi Pai.
BDS Honors in Communication Design in Visual Media and Communication, second rank silver medal, Anamika Bose.
Bachelor of Commerce in Taxation and Finance, first rank gold medal, Amrita Vinod. Second rank silver medal, Malavika Ramesh.
Bachelor of Science in Visual Media, first rank gold medal, Devapriya H.
Bachelor of Business Administration, first rank gold medal, Gauri Sandhya. Second rank silver medal, Nikita N. Bachelor of Computer Application and Data Science, second rank silver medal, Mehnaz P. Sinoob. First rank gold medal, Jagat Jyotish.
Bachelor of Computer Applications, first rank, gold medal, Nandana Anil. Second rank silver medal, Aditya Shankar Menon. Master of Commerce in Finance and Systems, first rank gold medal, Suraj S. Pai. Second rank silver medal, Chaitanya S.
Master of Science in Applied Statistics and Data Analytics, first rank gold medal, Nada Tasneem KP. Master of Science in Data Science with Logistics and Supply Chain Management, first rank gold medal, Nazmia.
Master of Arts in English Language and Literature, Lakshmi Narayani K, first rank gold medal. Master of Arts in Journalism and Mass Communication, first rank gold medal, Ramisha Fasal. Master of Arts in Visual Media and Communication, first rank gold medal, Sayendu Subramanian.
Master of Computer Application, first rank gold medal, Drupad MD. Second rank silver medal, Navneeta Sudev. Master of Fine Arts in Applied Arts and Advertising, first rank gold medal, Ellen Paul Philip.
Bachelor of Design and Communication, first rank and gold medal, Abhijit Anil. വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥികളെല്ലാം ഇരിപ്പിടങ്ങളിൽ ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ ചടങ്ങ് ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്കകം വീണ്ടും ആരംഭിക്കും. അതിനു മുൻപ് നമ്മുടെ വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥിക്ക് പോകാൻ അല്പം തിരക്കുണ്ട്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിനുള്ള സ്നേഹാദരങ്ങൾ അർപ്പിക്കുന്നതിനായി ക്യാമ്പസിൻ്റെ ഡീനും ഡയറക്ടറുമായ ഡോക്ടർ യു കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ അവർകളെയും പൂജനീയ സ്വാമിജി പൂർണ്ണാമൃതാനന്ദപുരിയെയും സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
Namashivaya. Last evening itself, Dr. Dubiru Sheshagiri informed me that his strategic head of the defense services, he is coming to Kochi and he has to receive him. That was something unanticipated, and it is strategic, the head of the strategy defense services of the country. So being a strategic research institution under the DRDO, the NPL was lot of responsibilities assigned and he has to take care of him. So last evening itself he mentioned that maybe around 11:30 he may have to leave the stage for receiving his strategic head in the organization. So I told him we will start the event a little early, and at least if he can remain here till the PhD scholars are finished, it will be a great blessing for us. He readily agreed upon it. He knows, especially he knows the importance of research, being a top-class distinguished scientist. And one happy note I want to add to this. When I invited him After I invited him for this function, next 4 or 5 days' time, the announcement came that he has been designated as distinguished scientist. He keeps a very good connection with Amma also. Being a parent of a daughter who studied in our Bangalore campus for BTech in electronics. And also, he came to take Amma's darshan here when Amma came on June 6th and 7th. Amma called him to the room. He keeps a very good, close contact with the ashram and the institutions of Amrita. And I know of many institutions with which he keeps a very good rapport, especially when it concerns the human values. So, let me profusely thank from the bottom of my heart for his presence and blessings here. And on behalf of the Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham and on behalf of Mata Amritanandavi Math, I kindly request our Pujaniya Swamiji to bless him with a memento as a token of our gratitude to Dr. Seshagiri.
വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥിക്ക് അല്പം തിരക്കുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് അദ്ദേഹം നേരത്തെ ഈ വേദി വിട്ടു പോയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ആശംസകൾ അർപ്പിച്ച് സംസാരിക്കുന്നതിനായി അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം രജിസ്ട്രാർ ഡോക്ടർ ബിപിൻ നായർ അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
May I invite Dr. Bipin Nair, Registrar Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, to address the gathering.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. Sampujya Swami Purnamritanandapuri, Mata Amritanandamayi Math, Dr. Shanti Kumar Nair, Dean, Amrita Center for Nanosciences and Molecular Medicine, Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, Dean and Director of our Kochi campus, members of the Academic Council and Executive Council, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, esteemed faculty members of the Kochi campus and sister campuses of Amrita, proud parents and family members, dear graduates, the stars of the show today, well-wishers, friends. This has been a wonderful occasion, the 28th Convocation of the Kochi campus of our university. So when we look at it, a convocation is much more than the conferment of degrees. It is a celebration of dreams fulfilled, a celebration of challenges overcome, and future waiting to unfold. It is a moment when years of perseverance, intellectual curiosity, disciplined effort, and personal transformation converge into an occasion of profound significance like this today. Today, we gather not merely to recognize academic accomplishments, but to celebrate the emergence of a new generation of professionals, innovators, researchers, entrepreneurs, and compassionate leaders like all of you, who will walk out of the gates of our university and aspire to shape the future of our nation and perhaps of the world. As all of us are aware, our Chancellor Amma has always maintained that knowledge, when guided by compassion, becomes wisdom, and wisdom, when expressed through selfless service, becomes the foundation for lasting progress. It is this timeless philosophy, as all of you are aware, that has inspired our university, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, to build an ecosystem where excellence in academics goes hand in hand with ethics, research with responsibility, innovation with inclusiveness, and technological advancement with humanitarian values. As all of you are aware, it is this kind of an approach that has enabled us as a university to be ranked consistently among the top 10 universities in the NIRF ranking in the country, and more importantly, being ranked among the top 50 universities in the world, 37th rank to be precise, in the Times Higher Education SDG Impact Rankings that were declared a couple of months ago. So, as all of you graduate from this university today, you are doing so at a defining moment in India's journey as our nation advances towards that dream, towards that vision of Viksit Bharat 2047. It calls upon our youth, all of you, to become the architects of an inclusive, innovative, sustainable, and knowledge-driven future. So as we celebrate your graduation today, let us also reaffirm our shared commitment to excellence, to integrity, to sustainability, to inclusiveness, and service to humanity. These enduring values will continue to guide our university in our mission of creating enlightened citizens and transformative leaders like all of you. So may this convocation be remembered not merely as the end of your university journey, but as the beginning of a lifetime dedicated to learning, to innovation, and to compassionate service. May your knowledge bring wisdom, your success bring humility, and your achievements contribute to the progress of our nation and the welfare of humanity. Om Amriteshwari Namah.
താങ്ക് യു സർ. ഒരു കാറിൻ്റെ കീ കളഞ്ഞു കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മുടെ ഓഡിയോ ടീമിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ആ കീ ഏൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. സ്റ്റേജിൻ്റെ ഇടത് ഭാഗത്തായിട്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഓഡിയോ ടീമിൻ്റെ കീ ഏൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. കാറിൻ്റെ കീ കളഞ്ഞു പോയിട്ടുള്ള ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവിടേക്ക് സമീപിക്കുക. അടുത്തതായി ആശംസ അർപ്പിക്കുന്നതിനായി പ്രോവോസ്റ്റ് അക്കാഡമിക് ആൻഡ് ഡീൻ സ്കൂൾ ഓഫ് നാനോ സയൻസസ് ആൻഡ് മോളിക്കുലർ മെഡിസിൻ ഡോക്ടർ ശാന്തികുമാർ നായർ അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
We now invite Dr. Shantikumar Nair, Dean, School of Nanoscience and Molecular Medicine, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, to address the gathering.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. Respected Swamiji Purnamritananda Puri, our Registrar Dr. Bipin Nair, U. Krishna Kumar, Dean of the campus, Dr. Sri Kumar, Dr. Ganesh. It is my pleasure on behalf of the university to congratulate all the graduates of this year for all the hard work and struggles that you have gone through to reach to this point of success. My hearty congratulations to you on behalf of the university. I also wish to congratulate the faculty. It is their contributions, their training that has made your success possible, in part at least. In addition, I'd like to thank the parents whose support, whose love, whose constant encouragement, I'm sure played a very important role in your success. You're at the crossroads now. You got your graduate degree. You're going from a relatively protected academic environment in the campus to the outside world, which can be unpredictable with a lot of challenges. You have to deliver there, you have to be responsible, you have to meet those challenges. And as you move from the academic world to the outside world, what points do you keep in mind that will help you navigate that territory? I don't want to use the word battlefield, but I will say that it's not going to be quite the same. I'm not discouraging you. It could be very exciting. It all depends on your attitude. So I have 4 suggestions. There are a lot more, and you heard some of the suggestions before me, but I'd like to offer 4 suggestions that could be of some value to you that you can keep in mind. One is the aspect of entitlement versus contribution. Entitlement means what? I'm entitled to this, I'm entitled to that, I'm entitled to this. It's about what I need and what I want and what I demand. That's what entitlement is. Contribution is what you give. I would suggest that you focus less on entitlement and more on contribution. If you remember many decades ago, I think you were not born then, John F. Kennedy said, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. So giving, contributing, it is up to you to figure out how and what you're going to contribute. And that's your challenge, but the focus should be on the contribution. The second 2 aspects that have to be balanced is competence and conscience. We in Amrita, thanks to our beloved Amma, have trained you in both. You have received excellent academic competence, and you have received a lot of guidance on your conscience. How do you invoke your conscience as you work when you go out the door into the outside world? Let me give you an example. When you go out, I can assure you, there will be times when you have to take tough decisions. Let me give you an example. Let us say that a graduate, it may not be someone from here because it's a healthcare campus example, because I'm from that campus, develops a new drug, a very novel, innovative drug that can have a tremendous impact in curing very painful and protracted disease. And however, on the other hand, all the testing and all the regulatory aspects have not been fully and confirmedly done. There's a potential of toxic side effects that could harm the patient. So on the one hand, this could save the patient's life. On the other hand, it could make the patient even worse off. So a poor patient comes full of hope that this could be the savior for that person's disease. It's a tough decision, isn't it? What do you do? I'm not going to tell you what to do. These are the kind of challenges that you'll face in the practical world when you actually meet your patients, your clients. How do you handle tough decisions? Conscience. Conscience has to be your guide, and use your conscience. Well, don't focus only on competence, focus also on conscience. The third part is, I want to emphasize that nothing is insignificant. Nothing is insignificant. No person, no thing. You know the story of Rama very well. I'm sure you have all been exposed to it. When Rama was on a mission to rescue Sita, he used the Vanaras, he used squirrels, the lowliest creatures. He used squirrels to help him. So nobody is not important. Everybody is significant. You heard the story when Amma spoke about the person who was falling asleep all the time and how the owner knew how to use that person in a way that created success. So nothing is insignificant. Everything has a meaning. Everything has a purpose. It is for you to understand what is the purpose. Every person that you meet, there's a purpose that has to be served by that purpose, by that person. And if your interaction recognizes that, it will be a very positive interaction. The last point I want to make is, on the one hand, playing it very safe versus stepping out of your comfort zone. A lot of us don't like to step outside of our comfort zone. We want to play it safe. Do things that we are comfortable with, that we like to do. Don't take any risk. Don't push the frontiers. But real success does not quite come that way. I'm not saying we should have a very risky life, but we should know how to step out of our comfort zone. That'll be very, very important. Again, I'll give you an example, keeping the healthcare campus in mind. Today, when you're talking of medicine, you're not just talking of medical sciences alone. You're talking of devices, technology, engineering. There is artificial intelligence. AI in medicine is a very big effort today. So today, for example, doctors at our Ames hospital are taking workshops in AI. They have to come out of the comfort zone and learn new things. You cannot stagnate in something you're comfortable with, because what you're stagnating on may disappear. Tomorrow, you will need to have different skills, different ideas. So it is very important that you step out of your comfort zone. The word that we sometimes use is interdisciplinary. The world is very interdisciplinary. So it is probably not the best thing to do to be exclusively closeted into your own specialized area all the time. You need to have the courage to expose yourself to new ideas, new disciplines. That is what is going to give you success. So, to summarize, focus on contribution rather than entitlement. Focus, have a good balance between competence and conscience. Don't treat anything as insignificant, because nothing in this universe is insignificant. You have to find the value for whatever it is. Come out of your comfort zone once in a while. I would say as often as you have the courage to do it. So with these few words, I wish you all success in your really exciting journey that is ahead of you, and wish you all success for that. Om Namah Shivaya.
താങ്ക് യു സർ. അധ്യക്ഷ പ്രസംഗത്തിനായി അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം കൊച്ചി ക്യാമ്പസിന്റെ ഡീനും ഡയറക്ടറുമായ ഡോക്ടർ യു കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ അവർകളെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
May I respectfully invite Dr. U. Krishnakumar, Dean and Director, to deliver the presidential address.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha. Humble pranams to every one of you. I think I already finished talking about what I should do in a presidential address. Normally, that presidential address is meant for telling the chief guest as to what we do and to wrap up the other talks. I missed the session of Dr. Bipin Nair, but what I heard from Dr. Shanti Nair is not some advice or instruction. He told you about his experience. When he's asking you to implement something, especially coming out of the comfort zone, the taking away what and the giving what you have. I always remember when I hear the word giving, I always remember the function where I attended, the inauguration of the Amrita Sedu bridge in Amritapuri. I was there when Dr. Abdul Kalam was talking. This I narrated in many places. So here also I am telling that. Dr. Abdul Kalam again and again emphasized, this is a place where Amma doesn't take anything. Amma is giving, 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 giving. Amma is always giving. And the degree what you got now, Amma has given you the three thoughts, but Amma has emphasized in the talk also about the self-effort, time and grace, the three factors. and the story in which what is seemingly insignificant became significant in producing success. But again, Dr. Shanti Nair told you also, these are some of the takeaways from the convocation. These are something unusual takeaways from the normal classrooms. But when you are taking away these along with you, please do contemplate on it. Please do think about it. Please do contemplate on what you got from here, what you can give back to the society. What you can give back to the society should be the Guru Dakshina, what you offer back to this universe, back to this alma mater. How you can do is, you can collaborate, you can keep contacting, you can collaborate, you can continue to collaborate and do something for the university, not necessarily just for this campus alone, but whichever campus of Amrita University. The philosophy is same. Philosophy is to give, and you are taken. So give back through your life, through your actions, through your thoughts, through all your deeds, not only to you, to your family, to your proud parents, and give back to the world also, in whatever measure, small measure, because that's what Dr. Shantina was telling. Whatever little you contribute is not insignificant. And this requires some sort of an effort. This effort will bring in the grace. That's all what I want to add more to this. And we'll continue with the award of degrees. For the last 3 times, I have been wanting to invite whoever is the director of NPOL, I wanted to invite. 3 times I tried. Last time I also tried inviting the NPOL director, mainly because I know what is DRDO is doing. They are doing such a great job. I have a very close friend in DRDO, in the NPOL, a senior scientist who is now the deputy director. He once worked in our Etimade campus for some time, and he was an alumni of IIT Bombay when I studied there. So every time when I call him, he will give back a message. I am sailing. I will call you back. So 2 days back, I invited him for the convocation. It was he through whom we could get Dr. Sheshagiri. So I just wanted to thank him and call him for the convocation. He said, I am sailing. So one may wonder if you use the word sailing because it is Naval Oceanographic Laboratory. It is not sailing on the water, sailing under the ocean. So at least 5 days in a month, he has to spend time in submarines. So that's the life he has adopted as a scientist. Then after coming out of the submarine, he will call me back. So again, when he called, he said, I am doubtful about 2 things. Whether Dr. Sheshagiri will be able to make it, just because last Sunday was his daughter's marriage. And any time the head of the strategy, defense strategy, Dr. Shashankar might come anytime. He is a Lieutenant General. He is in the same rank of Dr. Sheshagiri. These 2 things are there in front of you. I think if you are lucky, you will be able to hear from him. So last night also I was wondering whether he will make it. He said, just wanted to share with you this. But before going to the car, he told me, I like this campus very much. I just want to come and address the present students, not the outgoing. Present students who are studying here, I wanted to talk to them about DRDO, what we are doing, what they should do, how they can contribute to the nation. I just want to interact, not just talk. I will come any number of times here. He gave this word to me. So this I just wanted to share with you. That's all what I wanted to share with you. So with one final prayer, you all take part in that prayer. When you pray for others. Each one of you have the feeling of praying for others. Others will pray for you also. Ayurarogya Aisharyana Abhivrdirastu Uttarottaram Abhivrdirastu Vayam Prarthyami. We pray. You will be transforming yourself into Abhivrdhi. Uttarottaram, that means incessant, continuously grow. Let us pray for all the others. Each one of us, let us pray for all the others. With this, I will stop. Om Amrita Namaha.
താങ്ക് യു സർ. സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വിതരണം പുനരാരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. അഞ്ജലി ജി എസ്, സെക്കൻഡ് റാങ്ക്, സിൽവർ മെഡൽ, ASD. സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് നൽകുന്നതിനായി പൂജനീയ സ്വാമിജിയെയും രജിസ്ട്രാറെയും സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
Shivaya. 2024 MCA batch, Abhishek Sajan.
MCA ബാച്ചിന്റെ സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വിതരണമാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. അഭിഷേക് സാജൻ.
Advait B. Akshay Kumar Singh. Akshay Sunit. Alina Rose. Anand V. Anjana B. Arati Madhu. Ashwani MS. Ashwin V. Kumar, 2024 MCA, 3rd rank. Ashwati A. Ashwati Govind T. Ashwin K. Anil. Bhagyalakshmi Rajesh. Devika Krishnan, Devika Nair N, Devika Ravi P, 2024 MCA, 10th rank. Dhanalakshmi P, 2024 MCA, 8th rank. Fida Shabir, Gautam P. Kumar, Gopika P. Kumar, Harikrishnan T, Hridu P, Justin Joy, Jutika Naresh, Karthik A.S., Liakatul Irfana, Nandana M, Nirupama M, Noel Saji, Parthiv C. Lijit, Purnima S, Roshida B. Nair, Roshida B. Nair, 2024 MCA, 4th rank. Sri Chand S, Sri Lakshmi KT, Sri Vidya K, Ujjwal P, Vinayak S. Pillai, Vaishak S, Vishnu T.R., Vishnu Vinod, 2024 MCA, 7th rank. Vismaya V. Menon, Ashida Emlyn TT, Abhinav Krishnan P. Kumar, Adityan K, Adnan Mohammad KP, Aishwarya D. Akshay S. Albin Chaco. Amal TM. Anandakrishnan KV. Anandakrishnan PV. Anandu Krishnan AB. Anjali TN. Anupama Anil. Aparna Ashok. Aparna Shashikumar. Arsalan Sheikh. Asmita S. Ashwin Jaykumar, 2024 MCA, 5th rank. Ashwin M. Athena Philo Subhash. Diya Bhaskar K. Gautam Aravind. Hima M. Jai Sudiksha M. Jishnu S. Nair. Jitin. Kanak U. Kirtana V. Manas Nidil. Muhammad Nabil MP. Brinda Vasudevan. Nakul Rajesh. Nandana KA. S. Nandakumar. Navami Shibu. Parvati Padmakumar. Priyana SM. R. Dikshita. Ritika Shinod. Sanju B. George. Sabin Ajo. Siddharth Sriram. Shivaprasad Binu. Snehanjali Krishna. Sri Durga J. Menon. Sri Lakshmi M. Sripad S. Anand. V.H. Vinayak. Vaishag Mohan. Vismaya Dinesh Kumar.
Aishwarya D. Purnima. Manasa MC. Next, 2024 MCOM, Chandralekha M. Devi ES. Nandana Sanish. Revati PS. സാക്ഷി രമേശ് ജാദവ്, ഷാരിക,
2024 MA English Language and Literature, Agraja. Giovanna Biju, Harinand MU, Krishnasri R. Nair, Shreya Jayachandran. (2024) MSc ASD, Adarsh Chandran. Afshan Zeba Nias. Anirudh MG. Anjali Raghuram. Anjana Anil. Ardra Anil. Ashwati CD. Atul Lal. Hemant Sri Kumar. Kajal M. Shaji. Lakshmi S. Nandana Shashidharan. Parvati R. Nair, MSc ASD, 3rd rank. R. Mahadevan. Ritika R. Shankar. Rudra U. Shivashankar PH. Srirag Vishwanath. Shruti R. Vishwajit AS.
(2024) MSc DLS, Anjana Ranjit. Aisha Ibrahim. ക്രിസ്റ്റോ ജോസ് വി. ക്രിസ്റ്റോ ജോസ് വി. ഗൗതം കൃഷ്ണ പി. ഗൗതം കൃഷ്ണ പി. മാളവിക എ നായർ. സംവേദ്യ പി. സൂസൻ വി എസ്.
MFA Applied Arts and Advertising. Abhirami L. Noorin S. Shriya Satapatra.
ഞാൻ വായിക്കാം. (2024) MFA AVFX നിഖിൽ ഹരികുമാർ. ആർ ദേവിക.
(2024) MA Journalism and Mass Communication, Adityan O. Aditya Sibal. Gayatri S. Nair. Meghna Mohan. Sandra Prakash. Shreya B. (2024) MA Visual Media and Communication, Atul V. Shivadas. Chinmayi Madhusudanan. Milana Siju. Rajalakshmi R. Anjana V.
Next, 2021 Integrated MCA, Rajat N. Devnarayan KS. Hari Krishnan, Indu M, Neelambari PM, Gopika Gokulnath, Niranjana Rajagopal, Manigandan Pavatasheri, Aldrin Benny, Ardra Pradeep Kumar, Pranav R, Ashwin MS, Ajwin Anthony, Pratik Ignatius, Sri Lakshmi Durganandan, Ashwin K, Adit MD, Sreya J. Prakash, A. Sri Priya, Vivek Harish Menon, Sahil Sajan, Adarsh Anthony, Anne Maria Matthew, Krishna Rajiv Menon, Harinandan A, Vishnu A, Arjun G, TJ Jasmine, Beyonce Paul, Harishekar S, Anaga Unnikrishnan, Vishnu Prasad VP, Akash Anish, Ritin Manoj, Nandana Krishna, Dhanush MM, Nandu Krishna, Siddhu Manoj V. Kritik Gopakumar. Devanarayanan. S. Rajalakshmi. Meenakshi Ajimun. Ardra P. Namudri. Akhil Vigneshwar. Abel Jorlin. Abil Jorlin. Ritu. Vaishnav B. Nitin Suresh. Abhijit KR. Krishnaroop Pillai. Nandara PV. Surya Narayanan. Ranjit M. Sangeet Mohanan. Danya N. KSP Gurukrupan.
(2023) 5-year integrated MCA exit. Alagananda J. Nair. Anaka C. Devika MV. G. Anuruddha.
Krishna M. Pavitra R. Menon. Rukmani TP. Next we have 21 integrated MA English, Kavya R. Nayak. Gauri Sibi. Malini Madhusudanan. Lakshmi R. Bhagya Krishna.
Next 2023 5-year integrated MA. Aditya Nanda. Arya S. Devanandana. Megha Jidesh. Midila B. Niranjan S. Revati Nair KV. Rini Russell.
Next, we have 2021 Integrated Max. T. Vishnu Babu. Anila Lakshmanan. Srihari.
2021 Integrated Physics, Miduna Prem.
Srihari Vachu. Srihari Vachu.
Srihari R. Nair. Navaneet S. Prabhu. Rakendu R. Lakshmi Netra. Nicolas Vincent Souza. Devarsha B. Navami Parvati KS. Gauri Kirtana. Kartika S. Kumar. Ankita Shekhar. Mahadevan.
Next, we have 2022 BCom FinTech, Ashwati CV. Krishna Dantas. Once again, Krishna Dantas. Krishna Sunil. Krishnajit VH. Manasi Sindhu Nair. Mohit Jain. Mohammad Rahan. K. Janani. Sharani Elaraj. Sheetal Ramakrishnan. Sneha P. Sri Lakshmi Rajan. Shruti J. Nair. Tirtha Hariprasad. V. Aditya Krishna.
2022 BDAS in Communication Design. Devika Karta. Gokul Sanjeev. Joyce Johnson. KV Sanuj Kumar. Liz Maria Edwin. Nita Anish. Siddharth Vinod. Pratyush Kurup. Vaishnavi Ranjit. Sri Parvati.
2023 BCA. Abhijit H. Nair. Abhijit A. Abhinav Girish. Abhinav L. Nair. Adit Krishnan. Aditya Rajiv. Ananda Krishna J. Anjal PS. Aparna Babu. Aparna Unni. Aryan SS. Atuljit M.A. Bia Biju. Devendu C. Ganga Gopan. Gauri P. Nair. Jewel C. N. Carmel MP. Karthik R. Krishna Arun Kumar. Krishnendu Praveen. Malavika Mahesh. Nandana MR. Nandana Prem Kumar. Navneet M. Raja. Nile Toms. Nivedya S. Pragati Raj. Rohan Krishna. Ron Shibu. Rosemary Fernandez. S. Bharatlal. Sai Krishnan H. Sandeep R.S. Suraj A. Sheth. Surlakshmi Saju. Swati Anil Kumar.
Next, 2023 BCA Data Science. Abhishek K. Aditya Gopal. Afnan M. Amrita Beena Santosh. Angela Joshi. Abhirami P. Menon. Abhishek Maman Matthew. Abhishek P. Akhila Krishna, Akhilesh Manoj, Amrit Sagar S, Anirudh VS, Bhagyashree, Devadatt Madhusudanan, Devanath PG, Hanashyam L. Pai, Gokul Krishna, Govind S. Suresh, Hari Krishnan K, Joshua Jalson, K. Lakshmi Priya, Kiran Krishna, Krishnendu PC, MC Neenu, Niranjana Sunil Raj, Quashin Matthew, Rishan N. Siboj, SS Sandeep, Sharavanan R. Pillai,
Abhishek P,
Saubhagya Vidyashekhar, Sri Lakshmi Verma, Shwaran P. Ramesh, Shivani D, Siddharth Ranjit, Sri Karthik S, Sri Ram J. Prabhu, T.P. Devanarayanan, Unnikrishnan Tiruvara Variath, Varun K. Govind, Vignesh S, Vivek Krishnan H,
Next, 2023 BCom taxation. 2023 BCom Taxation, Abhinand. Amna Mia. Adira V. Raju. C. Ankita Nair. Drona Anish. Devika S. Menon. K. Gaudam Maheshwaran. K. Sri Kavya. Shivani. Krishnanunni Babu. Malavika Menon. Malavika V. Menon. P. Gopika. Pavitra B. Menon. Pooja S. Prabhu. Parvati Rajesh. Pavitra Pradeep. Rohan Menon. Shruti Patmaraj. Susmera S. Vaidehi S. Warrior.
– 2023 BBA, Anusha Naresh. – 2023 BCom FinTech, Isha Suresh, Kamya Anup, Srishma Pillai, Shraddha Vijay Kumar. Next, 2023 BBA, Anusha Naresh, Eve Sania, Evelyn and Jose, Gopika N, Nandana V. Rajesh, Nitalia S. Rupa Anish. Shrestha Satish.
Next, 2023 BSc Visual Media.
Vismaya V.
2023 BSc Visual Media, Akshara Rajesh. Arya KB. Durga Lakshmi Harilal. Diya Anup. Diya Anup. Durga Lakshmi Harilal. Jyotika A. Krishnendu S. Sunithi Menon.
Adina Chandra. Gautam Samant. Kartika N. Raj. Nandana A.R. Uttara R. Pillai. Namita S. Pillai.
Arjun L. Amit S. Kumar. Amit S. Kumar. Pranav Pradeep. Pranav Pradeep. Akshay S. Kartika. Devika. Arjun Santosh. അമല ക്രിസ്റ്റഫർ, സുനിൽ സുബ്രഹ്മണ്യൻ, അക്ഷയ് അജിത്, കിരൺ സൂര്യ ഹരിഹരൻ, നിവേദ് ദാമോദരൻ, ബാലു സേതു, നിവേദ് ദാമോദരൻ, അനുശ്രീ ജെ, അഞ്ജന ടി,
ലക്ഷ്മി ഹരിഹരനാണ്.
ലക്ഷ്മി ഹരിഹരൻ, നിത്യ തെരേസ വി ടി, വൈഷ്ണവ് എസ്, ഭവ്യ അജയ്, അഭിലാഷ് സിംഗ്, ആർച്ച പി എസ്, വൈഷ്ണവ് കെ, അമൻ റിസ്വാൻ എം എം, അക്ഷയ് ധർമ്മൻ, മഹേഷ് ശങ്കർ, അഭിരാമി രാമചന്ദ്രൻ, അഭിമന്യു അജയ്, സാന്ദ്ര സെബാസ്റ്റ്യൻ, സനത് രാജ് എസ്, കൃഷ്ണ പുഷ്പരാജൻ, ദേവിക ജി, പൃഥു പ്രസാദ്, നയൻ കാർത്തിക്, പാർത്ഥിവ് ടി യു, ഹനഹ ജോൺസ്, നീരജ് വി ആർ, MAJMC, second rank, silver medal. നീരജ് വി ആർ, MAJMC, second rank, silver medal. കമൽ ചന്ദ്ര, മാനസ ബെന്നി, ഹാല റാസിദ്, പൗർണമി സി ലിജിത്ത്, വർഷ ജയകുമാർ, വർഷ ജയകുമാർ, പൂജ സജീവ്, അഭിരാം കൃഷ്ണ AS, ജൂലിയറ്റ് KT, അഭിഷേക് പ്രേംകുമാർ, സായ് ഗായത്രി PR, സായ് ഗായത്രി P നായർ. ഹാളിന് പുറത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നവർ ദയവായി അകത്ത് കയറിയിരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. അല്പസമയത്തിനകം സമാവർത്തനം 2026 സമാപിക്കും. ഹാളിന് പുറത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നവർ ദയവായി അകത്തേക്ക് കയറിയിരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. അമൃത വിശ്വവിദ്യാപീഠം കൊച്ചി ക്യാമ്പസിലെ തങ്ങളുടെ അനുഭവങ്ങൾ പങ്കുവയ്ക്കുന്നതിനായി ഡോക്ടർ വിദ്യാ വിനയചന്ദ്രനെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
May I now invite Dr. Vidya Vinay Chandran to offer their felicitations.
ഹാളിന് പുറത്ത് നിൽക്കുന്നവർ അകത്തേക്ക് കയറിയിരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
Namshivaya. Om Amriteshwari Namaha. I humbly bow down at the lotus feet of my most beloved Amma. My humble prostrations to Pujaniya Swamiji. Humble salutations to the dignitaries on and off the dais. Pranams to our respected Dean and Director, Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, teachers, graduates, and parents. It's my privilege to stand before you as an alumni representative. I've been a part of this institution for 10 years now, and my journey is amazing. Here is how it started. After my MCom and BEd, I had a short stint at Amritapuri campus as a lecturer. Post my marriage, I shifted to Bangalore and continued my teaching career there in a college nearby. The idea of PhD was never there in my mind. I was on a regular visit to Amritapuri, and out from nowhere, our Chancellor, my beloved Amma, instructed me to do PhD. Then I was looking for PhD options at Bangalore, and the notifications from Kochi campus was the first to come up in search. I took it as an indication, and in 2016, I started my PhD journey with Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Kochi campus. The first thing that catches the attention as you enter the campus is the Brahmasthanam temple. Shiva Kudumbam, carved out of one single stone, and Prana Pradishta done by our beloved Amma is a unique concept which declares oneness of the whole universe. Swamiji has been my mentor and guide since childhood, and the fact that he resides in the campus was a morale booster. My PhD journey has been eventful. I got a lot of support from my guide and all other staff members. To whomever I approached, I got guidance which paved the way to solutions. For example, when I had doubts and clarifications, to check if the work is moving in the right direction, Dr. Krishna Kumar sir gave me references of experts in the respective domain who then evaluated and guided on what to do next. Dear faculty, I am thankful to the support you had given to me both during my student life and afterwards as a staff member. We have thousands of universities in India and abroad. But what is making Amrita the 8th best university in India and top 40 in the world? I believe it's not only the standard of teaching, but the values the university stands for. The qualities of perseverance, love, compassion, empathy, and respect for others is also imbibed onto each student along with the academics. Dear graduates, you are blessed to receive your degree from Amrita. Along with the degree, you are taking forward the knowledge, experience, and values gained from this institution. To the world, you represent the university and the college. You are now the flag bearers, and we trust you to the core and believe that you will make us, the teachers and the college, proud. Success is not always a straightforward road. The qualities you have gained through your academic journey from the foundation help to overcome bottlenecks that stands in your way towards success. Behind every success, there are parents and friends who have offered a helping hand at the right moment. Last but not the least, I wish you all the best. Let the friendship you build in the campus and your relationship with the college last forever. All the staff members here will wait for your return to the campus in future as successful individuals. Mark my words, for the genuine individuals you are and for the qualities that you have learned and practiced, success is sure to follow you. Thank you. Om Amriteshware Namaha.
Next, I invite Dr. Varun Prabha to offer their felicitations.
Om Amriteshwari Namaha, Sampujya Swamiji, all the dignitaries on and off the dais, respected teachers, fellow graduates and dear parents. It is with immense privilege and gratitude that I stand before you on this very special occasion. This moment takes me back exactly 20 years to 2006, when I began my journey with Amrita as a postgraduate student in the Department of Visual Media and Communication. Today, as I receive my PhD degree from the same institution, I feel an overwhelming sense of joy, gratitude, and above all, a deep sense of belonging. Looking back, I realized that I have spent almost half of my life in the classrooms, corridor, office spaces of this prestigious institution. Amrita has not merely been a place where I studied, worked, it has been an important part of who I have become. I still remember the day when Krishnakumar sir asked me to register for the PhD program. That time, I was not really confident that I would be able to complete it in the stipulated time period. Today, as I stand here, I feel deeply indebted to Krishnakumar sir for his support and encouragement. I'm also deeply indebted to my thesis advisor, Dr. Sreena ma'am, all my teachers, colleagues, and students who have in different ways contributed to my journey. I sincerely acknowledge the constant support and encouragement I have received from the university and from our campus leadership. Throughout my career, I have had the privilege of guiding students in creating short video projects on issues such as drug abuse, malnutrition, reflecting the values we have learned from this institution. Many of these projects have later won national and international recognitions, including awards from World Health Organization and University Grants Commission. Today, I would also like to congratulate all my fellow graduates. This degree is not simply a certificate. It represents years of effort, perseverance, and sacrifice. I wish each one of you every success and fulfillment in the journey ahead. When I look back to the parents, look at the parents sitting here, I'm reminded of my own dear parents and their sacrifices they made for my education. Behind every successful graduate, there is a family that has quietly supported, encouraged, and sacrificed. So dear parents, this achievement belongs to you as much as it belongs to your children. My heartfelt congratulations to all of you. As a teacher, I also understand the special pride that teachers experience when they see their students graduate. To all the teachers who have guided and shaped these young minds, my sincere congratulations and gratitude. As you step into the world beyond these walls, I hope you will always carry Amrita in your hearts. And when time comes, return to give back to the institution that has shaped your journey and to help shape the journeys of those who come after you. Finally, I consider myself particularly fortunate to receive this degree from the very institution of which I am also a part. For me, this feels less like a completion of a journey and more like the beginning of another chapter. Thank you, Amrita, for being such an important part of my life. Thank you, and my best wishes to all of you. Om Amriteshwaraya Namaha.
താങ്ക് യു സർ. നന്ദി പ്രകാശനത്തിനായി ഡെപ്യൂട്ടി കൺട്രോളർ ഓഫ് എക്സാംസ് ശ്രീ ശ്രീകുമാർ സാറിനെ സാദരം ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
May I now invite Sri Sri Kumar K, Vice Principal and Deputy Controller of Examination, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Om Amriteshwari Nama. My humble pranams at the lotus feet of our beloved Amma. Good afternoon to everyone present. On behalf of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, Kochi campus, it's my great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable Convocation Day. First and foremost, I extend our deepest gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Duvari Sheshagiri, Director, Naval Physical and Oceanography Laboratory, Defense Research and Development Organization, Kochi, for gracing this occasion with your esteemed presence. Your inspiring address has filled this hall with motivation, vision, and pride. Thank you, sir. We are equally blessed and grateful to have among us Sambhujya Swami Purnamritanandapuri, General Secretary of Mada Amritanandamayi Mutt, whose words of wisdom and blessings have sanctified this occasion. Pranam Swamiji. I also wish to sincerely thank our guest of honor, Dr. Bipin Nair, the respected Registrar of Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, for joining us today. Your address has given our graduates practical insight into the path ahead. Thank you, sir. I invite Pujana Swamiji to kindly present a memento to Bipin, sir. Thank you, Swamiji. Now I express our heartfelt thanks to Dr. Shanti Kumar Nair, Associate Provost and Dean of School of Nanoscience and Molecular Medicine, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, for gracing this occasion as our guest of honor and for his valuable presence and support. Thank you, sir. We invite Pujina Swamiji to kindly present a memento to Sri Shanti Kumar Nair, sir. Thank you, Swamiji. Our sincere thanks to our beloved Dean and Director, Dr. U. Krishna Kumar, for his invaluable support and guidance in organizing and conducting this function. Thank you, sir. I thank Dr. P. Balasubramanian, Vice Principal and PGP Chair, for delivering the welcome address and for introducing the PhD graduates. I also thank Dr. Krishnomar P., Controller of Examination, Amrita Vishwa Vidyapeetham, for his valuable support and guidance in his absence. I thank Dr. Vidya Vinay Chandran and Dr. Varun Prabha T. for their kind felicitations. A special word of thanks goes to our beloved faculty members who have tirelessly mentored and guided our students throughout their academic journey. Congratulations to our graduates and their families. May this day mark the start of an inspiring journey filled with success, purpose, and fulfillment. Finally, I would like to acknowledge the efforts of the examination department, ICTS department, and AOC for the technical support, the administration department, and all staff members and all volunteers who have worked tirelessly to make this day a grand success. Thank you, and may this day of achievement continue to inspire us all. May Amma bless you all. Namah Shivaya.
സമാവർത്തനം 2026 അതിൻ്റെ പരിസമാപ്തിയിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വീണ്ടും അക്കാഡമിക് പ്രൊസഷൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായി വീണ്ടും അതേപോലെ തന്നെ എല്ലാവരും തിരിച്ചു പോവുകയാണ്. അതിനു മുൻപായി ശാന്തിമന്ത്ര, തുടർന്ന് ദേശീയഗാനം.
ഓം ശ്രീ ഗുരുഭ്യോ നമഃ. ഹരിഃ ഓം. ഓം സഹനാ ഭവതു സഹനൗ ഭുനക്തു സഹ വീര്യം കരവാവഹൈ തേജസ്വിനാവധീതമസ്തു മാ വിദ്വിഷാവഹൈ. ഓം ശാന്തി ശാന്തി ശാന്തിഃ.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
വിശിഷ്ടാതിഥികൾ വേദിയിൽ നിന്ന് പോയതിനു ശേഷം മാത്രം ഓഡിറ്റോറിയത്തിലുള്ളവർ പിരിഞ്ഞു പോകാവൂ എന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്.